After Radon beating my ass, I'm like, you know what? Know what we should do? Maybe not go right into Metroid, where I know I'm probably gonna have Crash Out number 57 here. I think maybe, like, thinking about, like, good ideas, you know what? Like, maybe going right into Super Metroid is not a good idea. You know, just... because I have a feeling if I got lost, I probably would have eaten my Nintendo Switch. Like, there'd be a giant bite out of it. Are you thinking of not Portuguese? What about you think of Portuguese? Cheese. Cheese. What the hell, Stardew means Jesse Levine won't suffer. This sucks. There's suffering in other ways here, you know? Just because Radon is not cracking his knuckles and like, hey, yo, big bro, kisses Mikola on the mouth and then proceeds to bat me like this is... You know, I love that it could not put together cheese from that. It cannot put together. Cannot put together cheese. What you eat? The thing is, I don't have TTS on this screen. I hear it on my, I heard it on my end, but I don't have TTS up on the stream starting screen. So I could probably add that up there. 1 second. Let me give you all an early Christmas gift, which... Actually, wait a minute. Why would I give anyone here an early Christmas gift? I'm not Santa Claus. Yeah. Give bloinks to everyone. Wait, let me... There's TTS. Yeah, now it's up on this screen. Christmas, it's July. Shh, 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 shh. Nah, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. I want my gift. Alright, now the thing's up. Wait, let me just double check. Oh. My birthday is actually this month. Balls. My birthday is actually this month. Balls. And you fell for my trap. You fell for my trap there, Hero TMO. Ah! Read like a book. Ah! Oh, did you hear the TTS fire there? So just double checking that it's working on your end. Yeah, there's still the cooldown. Wait, it didn't fire. Wait, I thought I wait, TTS speaker bot. Is it connected to the wrong speaker bot? 1 second. 01.07. I can envision it though. Because on my end, what I heard was my birthday is actually this month, and then it fired my thing afterwards and said balls. My birthday is actually this month. Balls. It literally did that like that. It was just like that, and I was like, that was beautiful. It was a beautiful work of art, but now it's ruined. It's ruined. Wait, let me... Why is it not... Say balls.
Balls.
Yeah, alright. Do you all hear it now? I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it just pick and chooses when it wants to, like, be... Because it always... I can always hear it. I always hear it. Ah, there you go. Okay, now TTS is now not being dumb and stupid for... I don't know why it's being dumb and stupid. So wait, speaking of... Alright, now I gotta recreate this artificially here. My...
I'm thinking of Portucehessc.
Alright, there still has the universal. I need to write down what the cooldown is on it, so that everyone at least knows what the cooldown is on the TTS. I agree. No, oh, you don't want to know what the cooldown is on the TTS? Or I'm the drifter, baby. I'm the drifter, baby. You know what? All the drifter, baby. You, me, and that can of beans over there. We're all the drifter. That shoe in the closet, that's the drifter. My Uncle Terry probably actually is the drifter. And just ignored my message. There's a cooldown on it now. I added a cooldown on it. Let me find where. Oh, where it's in the okay, it's in the command section. Yeah, the global cooldown. Yeah. Well, also I am just like, if a TTS fires like every second, that's just gonna like.
A single sangle I bingle songle.
It's like if TTS fires off like every second, it's like that's a little bit too much for me to concentrate on things. Also, it depends on the game. But okay, yeah, so the TTS, let me write down the cooldown. It's the global cooldown's 30 seconds, and then individual cooldown is a minute. So I'm like, I think that's reasonable for the amount of people we got at the moment. Ping Pong. I am a big fan of Ping Pong, the video game. We are all Drifter's can of beans. You know, when Drifter sees blood in the water, you know what Drifter sees? Everyone is just a can of beans, and he's like, pats his big belly. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I could go for a big can of beans right now. Oh, I'm the Drifter baby. As he proceeds to devour an entire can of beans whole. To actually speak it out, he eats the aluminum on the can, too. He rubs his big belly stuffed full of aluminum. Oh, I'm so full. There's so much aluminum. Alright, let's get the Wordle up here. But, Timo, I barely managed to squeeze out a victory against Radon here. By, like, the cusp of my teeth here. Just barely. Oh my, it was actually... I was struggling here. I was holding on by my bollocks here. That's a fun fight. I'm gonna be honest, I have the same problem with Radon that I have with Melania. I love teeth. Teeth do taste better than key. Let's get her into the Wordle here. Just roll into him. That's what I was trying to do. Learn the move for every move, it's fine. That advice is just not helpful. I'm sorry, you just learn, like, go to Radon's house, know his mother's name, know his father's name, know that he kisses his brother on the mouth, find where he keeps his shoes, take his shoes, throw them out the window, run him over with your car, take your AK-47, and remember, no Russian. Alright, but let me get the Wordle up in here. Wordle. Know what type of toothpaste Radon has. Moonlight, Greatsword, no Crystal Tear or Summons. I will say, good job. You know, I don't got that dog in me anymore. But it doesn't matter because Radon did die. Radon died eventually, and that's what matters. Horse for tradition. We always gotta go horse. Oh, we got an O! Oh! Oh! We already got an O in here. Ooh! Yeah, but I will, like, out of all the bosses in the DLC, I said Midra was my favorite. I really liked fighting Midra. I'll see if we can get a V word in here, because we got O at the very least. And we also know where O is, so let's see. I want to see if I can get this in 3 here. So we're not gonna soul read. I do love soul reading. That's like what Jesse Levine is known for, but could see about taunt. Actually, you know what? I'll do. You know, let's try I'll just get the U out of here. We'll use a bunch of consonants. It'll be fine. It will be fine. All right. No consonants. Plunk. Plunk's a funny word. You'll never guess what it is. Is it the Drifter baby? So we only have O. Well, I said I'm going to soul read it at the moment, so let's see. We have A, I... Wait. Is it going? Soul read from downtown. Damn it. I thought I saw a vision there. Darn. I was almost so cool for about 5 seconds. Today. It's possible. Today's a solid one. Is it today? Oh, shit! Yeah. Also, I will say, if you already know the answer, don't know the answer. That's very solid. Today. Is it Todoy? No, that's not a word. What word is to toddy? It's possible. I think it could be toddy. If that's a... What does that mean? Is it toddy? Random. Todoy like this. Todoy by... Africa by Todoy. It's gonna take me a lot to Todoy away from you. It's gonna take 100 Todoys. Yeah, I will say, just like, because some people do the Wordle like earlier in the days. If you already know it, I must memory wipe you. Like, this is like your anime arc, and you're about to like become like a mercenary for the villain of some kind. I gotta memory, and it's all gone. Everything's all gone. Thank you very much. Also, I have figured out how to do Potato Valley. So, I had to do a little bit of thinking. I had to sit on the toilet. And by sit on the toilet, I was actually not sitting on the toilet. In fact, I was eating a thing of rice. And not just any thing of rice. Rice... Okay, that's about it. I was eating a thing of rice. But. While eating said thing of rice, I was like, huh, you know there's rice in Stardew Valley. I never make rice in Stardew Valley. Boom. The vision. Rice and cheese. And then the vision came to me. I saw the answer here. You were thinking preposterous. Yeah, Jesse Levine, I had my 2 brain cells rubbed together. The gears started turning. You heard steam coming out of Jesse Levine's head for the first time. Make rice wine. Alcohol. No, but that's not made out of potatoes, so we're not going to do that. So, and dinosaurs are obviously made out of potatoes in Stardew Valley, so that's where we're at with that. But. So my issue with Potato Valley at the moment is that when it comes to spring, I cannot always, like, instantly get the farm set up on the first day to have everything be optimal here. So, I just do it on, like, different days, and I just have the growth times just match with each other, and then boom. Now I can have more potatoes while not trying to overdo the first day and just risk potatoes growing at different times. Because I could do it at different times, but it's like, that's stuff to keep track of. Blech. Just the Thinker Avulane versus just regular is stupid. You're having too many ideas. Go back to when I was like, rock good. Me like rock. Gonna need to lock you up in the thunker. Thunking bad. Thunking very bad. Me no think no more. I grow potato. Potato tastes better than key. Where is this? Oh yeah, so it's official. Haley Stardew Valley is the official bachelorette who is being married. And then she will be divorced for Sandy. I feel very cruel and evil for this. And, you know, this is a video game character. But you know what? Maybe I feel bad for the little pixels on my screen. You know what? Surely a marriage-worthy outfit. Yes. My prismatic glowing shirt and my birthday hat. It's beautiful. You're the Onceler. Oh, but which Onceler?
Do it for the investors.
But here's the question. Is it Illuminations Lorax, or is it like the classic Dr. Seuss Lorax? That's my question here. When Potato Man first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. Oh, who am I kidding? It's gonna be the Illumination Lorax. How bad could it possibly be? How bad can I be? That's exactly where it's gonna be. Yeah, how bad can I possibly be? There's a principle. It's way too fun to be the Illumination Lorax. But from this day forward, Potato Man is going to be as much of a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor, on this day, 21st of summer, to unite Potato Man and Haley in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. How bad can it possibly be? Potato Man. You may kiss. Yay! Everyone's happy, and there's gonna be no problems at home whatsoever based on how we treat each other. Woo, yeah! Life is gonna be different from now on. But the future looks bright. It's gonna be different for someone here. Wonder when this... Concerned Ape takes a decent chunk of time to go through stuff, so it's like, I have a distinct feeling it's probably not going to be this year. All things considered, I doubt it would be this year. Or it's going to be at the end of this year. But, like, it's already July. Get divorced now? Immediately. You know, Haley, you've made me the happiest potato man of my life. Day after, get out of here, Haley. You stink. But it's probably not going to be till later. After half a month on this island. Yeah. Cool, pal. Oh, okay. So that's where... On Ginger Island, one of those are going to be here. The local volcano holds many secrets. Could these be fabled... Okay, there's a forge. Alright, that's all it's telling me about. I do need to go to get more... I already have the stuff I need from Ginger Island. I have the enchantments that I need. I feel like I would destroy a bunch of environments. Well, yeah. I mean, they're kind of in my way. Which is also the other thing. I do need to play Factorio. You should get divorced now. It's really funny. You should divorce your wife now. Lightning strike, lightning strike, lightning strike. You should get divorced now. Man, I sure do love divorce, man. I hope my significant other really does. I hope my significant other respects my decision and then doesn't worry about what I'm doing whatsoever. To be fair, it also sounds like really funny to go and destroy an environment for, what is it, Walmart parking space. I'll be honest with you. That sounds like one of the funniest things I could do. Greater chance to find... I don't think we're gonna do a mines run today. Because I now have the 2 statues. So that's very nice and awesome. You should logically wait till she gives you a star fruit, then immediately divorce her. And that's why you're in charge of the Jesse Levine military there, roll out to the Fallout. I salute my hat to you. I'm like, that's wise words. Alright, there's a couple of things that I want to do. Okay, potatoes, they're fine. I need to put, tree sap thing on this. Because this supposedly is supposed to give me a lot of good stuff. And then I need to check on, my dog. A new baby lizard hatched. Groose. Honestly, I love this name. Wait, actually, no, we're gonna do it Groose like this. We're gonna call him Groose. Groose, the potato-producing dinosaur. Look at him. Groose. Look at him. It's a baby potato dinosaur that produces potatoes. That's how this works. But he's green because you know what? When potatoes grow and become, like, inedible, they're green. Don't eat green potatoes. Those are bad for you. You see, the next time I do Stardew Valley, I will have my PowerPoint prepared on why, shit. That was my purple tree that I just, you know what? Can't cry over spilt milk. But I can go ruin someone else's day. And potatoes are... Well, have you ever seen a green potato? So, you don't eat the green potatoes, but that still means they are potatoes. This is according to Potato Law. It's going to be in the PowerPoint, by the way. You could reset the day. But then I gotta go get married again, and I don't want to get married again. Bleh. Marriage, am I right? Alright, okay, what is on the to-do list? So I have all of my stuff prepared for the spring, so it's continuously expanding my operation. There's a PowerPoint? Yeah. I'm adding a PowerPoint as to why I'm growing dinosaurs on the farm. It's because they're basically potatoes. What are you gonna be in charge of? You're gonna be in charge of the DMV. Oh, there's the incubator. Wait, where's the dog? Oh, it's outside. Oh, I need to make sure my dog doesn't get, like, lost outside. Yeah, so... Buddy's right here, you see it? Wait, let me... Where's my dinosaur? There's Buddy, see? Right there. Alright, I need to make sure my dinosaur doesn't get lost here. Wait. I also need to buy an auto petter. That's the next Among Us task. I gotta buy food, and I gotta get an auto petter for Pal. Just have a DMV, yes. You shall be in charge of the DMV. Or you could be in charge of the DMZ, the Jesse Levine Demilitarized Zone. Oh, there's Duck. Animal catalog. You can now access Marnie's shop when she's not around. Oh. Huh. Never would have found that. Auto grabber. Yeah. Grab one of those. Actually, I'm quite certain I have one of these already. Keep your animals and happy warm during the winter. Yeah, I'm going to need that later. And then we'll just get a thing of hay right here. The just DMV lane. Yeah, or the DMZ, Demilitarized Zone. We could put you in charge of that. That made me Zukov. Okay, I don't remember who Zukov was. I need a quick reminder here who Zukov was. Garbage, garbage. Forget. Does the forage reset on Saturday? I think it resets on no, it resets on Sunday. Yeah. And then there's the auto petter from Joja. I might already have one, but I plan to have multiple dinosaurs, so I'll just have to look for these later. Buddy wants money for stuff. I don't want to give him money. Auto petter. Beautiful. And that's why we went to Joja. Not because I'm only growing potatoes and it's more convenient, but because I'm not going to show any physical affection to anyone that I know. In fact, I will have my robot do that, because the only thing I love is money. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Head of the Red Army. And Russian hero, a mild war criminal. Aren't everyone's basically a war criminal in the army? That's just classic military. Was the Marshal of the Soviet Union in World War II. Oh, question. Was Zukov the guy who was like, all right, you carry a rifle and the other one carries the bullets here? Was that Zukov, or am I crazy? Is there a way to deposit? I forgot. Silo require. Okay, silos required to deposit hay. All right. Forgot if there's actually an easier way to get hay. But let me. I should also put down a chest here. Just Ava army. I think I could do. I think we could do a little bit better than just the Ava army. I think we could. That's the. I think we can get more creative with it. I think we can have a little bit more sauce here. I'll have to put the top scientist in on this. Oh, wait, I already have an auto grabber. The auto grabber was in here the whole time. Oops. We put the auto petter in here. Beautiful. It's difficult, man. Thinking is difficult. That's why I did all of the thinking for everyone today. We put that in here, and then heater. I don't think it matters where I put the heater. Actually, let's put the auto grabber right here, and the heater. Actually, let's just put the heater in this corner. Yeah, there we go. The green potato farm is going to be going quite swimmingly here. Look at it. I love making money. The blue army. The blue army is funny. That is blue. It's just blue. 120% blue. Put that up there. This doesn't belong in here, actually. Go my blue. But I need something that rolls off the tongue. I think that's the theory crafting for today. Need something that rolls off the tongue here and sounds oh so delicious. So I think that's the task for today. I need a bunch of names. So I mean, Ava Army works. I think Ava Army is. I think Ava Army still a solid. The beans. The muleys, the bluers. Now these almost sound like sports teams. I think we need a couple more. I think we still need more there. Ava Military Industrial Complex. I like the Ava Military Industrial Complex. All right, this is what I'll say I like the most at the moment. I think Ava Army I like the most at the moment. The Blue Army is funny, and then the Beans is really funny because it's just the beans. Hello, my beans. Like, that's just funny. That's just funny. And then Eva Military Industrial Complex is also really funny. I think my only thing is, I think the more words that are added, the more difficult it is to really have it roll off the tongue. So I'm like, I like Ava Army because it's like not too many things. Yeah. So I liked when you suggested Ava Army. So I think let's stay on beans are delicious. I'm gonna be honest, beans are hilarious. Beans are just really funny. All right, I needed to craft another tapper. Wait, no. Oh, I thought Pam was about to destroy my. Well, that explains why that first statue is in here. We are the kill. Oh, I watched that. Sorry, was a double flusher, but you only flushed once. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cinema. The Shadow Beans. And now they're working on a game. That's gonna be on the channel at some point. We're gonna look at that game here soon. Right, do I have tappers on every single one? Alright, let's get a tapper on you. There we go. And then I want to get a tapper on this tree. No, Bomo Egg Strainer's referencing the Killer Bean movie, which is free on YouTube. The Jeans? Okay, Jeans is also really funny. The game has dropped into early access, so the Killer Bean game is currently available. That's on the to-do list, because I'm like, that's just too funny not to play. So I gotta jump on top of that. Alright, and then I need 2 more copper. I'm wasting time. The Jeans. Hello, my jeans. Okay. Now saying it out loud, I feel like I'm kind of close to, like, I feel almost like I'm James Charles in this moment. I'm gonna, like, I think that, like, I don't know why, but I, for some reason, feel like, hello, my jeans, feels like I'm about to, like, be like, hello, my sisters. I don't know why I feel that way, but for some reason, I just feel like I became James Charles in that moment. Sounds like you're calling us your kid. The blue jeans. Wait, blue beans! Wait. Alright. Blue jeans lead into blue beans. Alright, I need marinate on that for a moment. Sounds like you're calling. Okay, that's also kind of just the way I'm going it. Hello, my... Like, that's probably not, like, how I'd always say it. That's just for comedic effect. But I'm, like, thinking about it, I'm like... Wait, okay. I don't think I have anything else productive to do today besides probably constant. Oh yeah, I gotta make Haley happy. So I need to get her to 4 stars and get the star drop. There's other characters in the game who I can make happy. Just maybe straight Aveline versus his wife. Yeah, I guess I gotta keep her happy. I guess I'll keep her happy. Oh, look, there she is. Did you get everything done today, Potato Man? I did some house chores, but now I'm so tired. I'm ready for bed whenever you are. She's really nice. I feel really bad about having to divorce her. I feel awful. But don't worry, Haley. Have a coconut. Is that a coconut? Yeah, she loves she loves the coconut. Being unengaged after marriage, that's the most straight thing you could do. Or the better thing to do. Oh, I can give her a gift every day. So that's cool. Greater chance to find coal. Honestly, this one is not too bad of an idea. A prismatic butterfly. I need to look out for Willie's birthday. But he's like, I'm going to socialize in town for a little bit today. Alright, cool. Oh, Robin just finished. So now we can... Wait, can we craft cask? Oh, we can do cask now. I might do a cask setup with some of my products. The question is, I don't know how long they age. Because I know wine takes a while to age, and I don't think it's worth it to age wine. We're going to age the potatoes. So I think that's going to be the other project. Some potatoes are going to get aged here. So let's see. Oh, when did I collect those? I start a podcast after my marriage, and I talk about how much I hate marriage on my podcast. Boom. Boom. Vodka farm. The only reason not is that I make more money on the pickles. So I need to age the pickles, which is actually sounds disgusting. But like well, actually not really. It's like pickles are meant to sit in like their juice for a while, but like the cask, it's like, okay, they have to sit in there for a long time. Okay, so what do I really need to get done here? I mean, I guess like continuing to just upgrade my setup of preserve jars. Pickled mead. Now here's the thing. Pickled mead. Oh my good. So I make a thing of mead, and then I put it into the pickle jar. Boom, bam, bop. Delicious. Absolutely delicious and nutritious, and man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Coconuts remind me of warm, sunny days on the beach. Cool. Merry Christmas. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, now what's on the to-do list? 56 days for wine to age in Stardew. Yeah, now that the goal is to see, because I make more money on my pickles. That's the thing. So I gain more benefit from that on the pickles. So the question is it better to do the pickles for this? Because now I just have them. I'm just like, what to do at the moment. I still have a bajillion potatoes, and I'm like, what else do I need to get done? Because I technically don't need to finish all this stuff on Ginger Island now. Wait, no, I should just go mining for more preserve jars. Yeah, that's actually what I should be doing. Oh crap, I should be doing that. Wait. Where? Rain totem, warp desert. Yes, that's what I should be doing. 1, 2. 1. Boom. Sell wine so people drink it while eating pickles. Yeah. Also, the other thing, I have to see if I can actually stick the pickles into the cask here. So we'll have to check that. We'll have to check that in oh, I have the Dragon Tooth Club with me. Oh, it has plus 50 crit power. Ooh! Okay, we're gonna... If I can get a crit on, like, the blessing day, then I'm gonna be honest, we're in business here. Yeah. The goal is to just collect more rocks. I need rocks, and then I need more trees, and then... If I can get a very large production going of all of my, yeah, this freeze trinket is actually beautiful. Poop. But yeah, the goal is, I mean, eventually I might look at making more wine setups. The only thing is, unfortunately, the wine is just slightly more inefficient than the preserve jars, and I make less money on them. So while yes, they do have to drink the potato wine while also eating the pickled potatoes. Okay, I can't blow that guy up yet. I just need more money, and so the way that we're gonna just need to get more money is through the preserves. And then boom, bam, pop, pow, my grandfather will say, oh my gosh, you went corporate. And I'll be like, yeah, Grandpeepaw, what about it, Grandpeepaw? I have a thing of coal, so at the very least I can get a small bomb. There were days like this when I was like trying to get to level 100 here. I was having some really good days like the other day, and I was like, I got stumped towards like the end. Like, this freeze trinket is so beautiful. The goober's like, I'm going to run at you, and suddenly, oh no, you can't run at me anymore, you're trapped. Your existence is meaningless now. Grandpeepaw. Me when I'm age 5 through 10, and then me when I'm age 20 through 1562. P. And then once you get to your 2000s, you know, you start being like, you know what, maybe poo and pee isn't that funny anymore. But once you get to your 10,000s, you'll be like, that's pretty funny. Now we actually have a regular bomb. Hey, pal. Oh, now we have 2 bombs. Ooh, nice. Might sort of be a lucky day today, actually, all things considered. There's another bomb. Day's actually going extremely well because of this. But the goal is rocks. The goal is rocks. This is how... I have 200 preserve jars now. And I produce, like, almost, like... I produce, like, over 1,000 something potato... Like, almost, like... If we're considering, like, the overall potatoes, most likely, like... Over maybe almost 3,000 potatoes-ish. Oh, I need health. I need to not die. Tom Nook is canonically evil government. Tom Nook is a part of the evil government that wants to take my money. The first time I saw Tom Nook in video games, I knew the government was evil. They think they can fool me with someone who's like, oh, I'm so nice and wholesome. Lies. That's how the government gets you. They convince you that everything is nice and dandy. They have you work for your entire life, only to take it from you when you least expect it. Tom Nook is gay. Wait, I thought they worked for the government. I need the game theorist to get on this one. Is Tom Nook gay, or is Tom Nook the government? Because I'm like, currently on my game theory platform that I'm looking at right now, it points towards the government because Buddy asked for money. And you know what? Buddy ain't gonna get a singular dollar out of me. Oh, I already made a singular cherry bomb. Oh, thanks for freezing, Buddy, for me. I appreciate it, pal. Tom Nook. I have your money, Tom Nook. Please don't hurt me. I know you're the evil government. Please, Tom Nook. But the rent is on time. And then Tom Nook, evil government, walks in. Sorry, pal. As he proceeds to ask for $20.
Tom Nook is a house builder and government contractor. He's a hard-working capitalist and deserves goddamn respect.
But he's a contractor for the government, though. The government that asks for taxes. And you know what? Tom Nook does collect taxes for the local government in Animal Crossing. I don't know. I don't know if Buddy's worthy of my respect here. All things considered, you know what? Buddy's playing the game. Buddy's actually really reasonable in terms of what he asks of you. That's exactly what the government would say. That's exactly what the government would say. First they say, oh, you know what, can you just do this thing for me? And suddenly they charge you $1 billion in taxes. That's exactly how it starts. He convinces you these lies. Only to become more corrupt over time because, you know, you can't do anything about him. That's why Tom Nook is evil. Super evil government. That's how it always happens. Is this like a really lucky day? You could just never pay him. He's a responsible raccoon and businessman. He literally never comes to collect his payments. Because he knows. He knows. He knows. You have nowhere else to go. You're trapped there. I feel like this is a super lucky day, actually. All things considered, we've actually gotten a bunch of... Tom Nook is so confident in the fact that you can't do anything against him. He just stands there and mocks you. That's exactly Tom Nook's power here. I'm doing the Tony Soprano point as I'm saying all that, by the way. Hey, he's a responsible raccoon and businessman. Ow! How much more betrayal can Polly take here? You know, Tom Nook never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Where can Tom Nook get some gabagool? I found Stardew to be a fun game because I played it a lot during freshman year of college, and let's just say, it is a fun thing to do. I think also it's another one of those games where it's like, you know, you got to make sure that you give yourself certain other tasks, because if you do like one thing the whole time, you go a little bit crazy. But it's like one of your cozy farming games where you also can be really evil and divorce people because it's funny. Everyone says he... But he asked you for money. That's how I knew he was evil. You know who else asked me for money? The tax person. I don't know what to do other than mines and community center. There eventually becomes like a couple more. Nothing else really feels like progression. Yeah, I can understand what you mean. Because, like, in order to get, like, more money, like, I'm going to the mines right now to go and get more stuff from more preserve jars, because I need rocks. Like, my desperation and need for rocks. I'm like a vampire for rocks. I need many, many rocks. The game confines me because I need more rocks. This ice gadget is just so nice and lovely. I like how it just stops everyone from doing things I don't want them to do. But it's also like Minecraft too. Like, Minecraft is in a very similar spot to like Stardew, where it's like, you know, like mining is how you progress in order to get like the actual materials you need to get stronger. But then it's like also like other things, you know, you can work on how your farm works. There's also animals too. But then again, there's like a bunch of you made your Minecraft base. Oh, nice. But it's like, yeah, like the mines are basically one way to really get progression. Or really it's like, yeah, it's like the solid way to like always get progression. But that's also like the other thing is if you're mainly worried about progression, then it's like, yeah, you're gonna get into like a very, very annoying loop. I think that's like the big thing with that is like, that's kind of how that can happen, especially with cozy games. It's like, because I played Dave the Diver is also, like, another cozy game. But I got into a very, like, I got into the loop of, like, I'm doing the same thing over and over again. And I was like, oh, hello there, Menderman. Oh, bye, Menderman. And then Menderman died. And we never saw them again. Yeah. I mean, also, I still haven't, like, fully maxed out, like, my main farm on, like, when I first did Stardew Valley. I did like a couple of things that I wanted to do, and then it's like that's where it ended. I was like, yep, I'm not enjoying it really as much anymore. And so then I put it down for a while, and then I was like, now that I did the potato thing, I kind of got more into it because I'm like, this is just really wacky and funny to me. Because sometimes if you also don't feel like you have anything else to do, or you're, like, struggling in the loop, you know, that's also a time where it's like, yeah, I put down the game. It's like, yeah, maybe come back to it at another point. If I can find a different way to pick up a different loop, then, oh, that'll be cool. But if not, then I'm like, all right, yeah, this is the time. It's like, I enjoyed my time. All right, now time to kiss you on the mouth and say goodnight. Also, it's like, I played, like, a lot of Minecraft, but it's like, I also, like, found myself going through, like, the same loop a lot of the time. It's like, okay, I just need to, like, take a break for a while. Because I'm like, I do like Minecraft, but then it's like, I found myself going through a lot of the same loops with it, because I did Minecraft more often than Stardew. So I got a wee bit tired. Oh, he eepin'. Oh, I see he eepin'. He hung schnoo. Oh, we're at 600 rocks. Let's go. On my, like, original farm, I was John Ancient Fruit. I had, like, a bajillion Ancient Fruit seeds. Oh, ooh, actually, I need to blow up this one. All the classic Jesse Levine characters. Oh, when does Eminem appear? You know, the classic Jesse Levine character, Eminem. When does Eminem appear? You know, like my best friend in canon. When does Eminem appear? All right, Slenderman. I don't even know what that word means. Can we get, like, definition man up in here for this one? Okay, I need a little bit of clarification for that one. Oh, did you play Ultra Kill on console? Yeah. But also, like, the luxury of, like, games like Minecraft is, like, you know, it's very easy to put down. It's not like you're, like, I'm missing out on things if you put down Minecraft for a little bit. I think, like, that's also, like, the benefit of games like this. You know, you put it down, but you're not like, oh, man, I really feel like I'm missing something because I didn't get insert thing done. It's like, you know what? It's just like I made my little things, and I'm like, oh, yeah. All right, yeah, I'm going to keep the Dragon Tooth Club here. I'm going to take that back. And also, like, same thing with Dave the Diver. I found myself doing really similar loops. So I was like, you know what? I had my fun playing Dave the Diver, and then I put it down, and I was like, all right, there it is. And that's like late game. There is like the Ginger Island, like finding all of like my 100 golden coconuts, but they're walnuts. Like there's things like that. There's also like trying to, yeah. Actually, let me think of like the other. What are the things I do late game of Stardew Valley? Because to be fair, once you do finish the community center, you have basically finished like the base game of Stardew Valley, even though there is a little bit more stuff to do. So I mean, it really just depends. Greater chance to find ladders. Bombs can't harm you. Honestly, I think it might be the mining grind. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I think I might break out the old camera today. The lighting is perfect. Here, have a coconut. You will give me my star drop soon. And then I will... What if I just go immediately get the star drop and just divorce her? What if I get the star drop, divorce her quick? So you know what? I don't have to like make it like this long build up. I just go straight for the divorce. You see people. Don't let it go on too long. Go for the divorce immediately. This is the meta strategy, by the way. It's the meta strategy. We're just gonna have to divorce her immediately. Oh, George gave me more rocks. Hell yeah, George. That's why George is the goat here. He gives me rocks in the mail. And now we have a bajillion rocks. Bada bing. And then we can go get 3 more preserves. Nice. The preserve jars are done. And then marry the mayor. If I marry Mayor Lewis, that's how you know I've been replaced by a skinwalker. I would never marry Mayor Lewis. Next Stardew stream. My guys, I love Mayor Lewis. He is my favorite mayor. I love him so much. I wish I could hang out with Mayor Lewis all the time. He is my favorite government official. I love that he runs for office. You'd marry George. He does send me rocks in the mail. He does have that going for him. And then he probably gets mad at his wife, but I'm a man, so he's like, oh man, you're such a man. I was like, oh yeah, George, yeah, that's what we love to see there. I can't see on, like, this end. Yeah, I really, like, it's difficult to see when the potatoes are on, like, this side, but... Yeah, so we need to get more wood. Now I have a bajillion rocks. Yeah, so we're at almost less than 1,000 potatoes, so we almost have the production to start moving it down. Not moving it down. We're about to get to the level of production where I can get through many more potatoes. It's just, honestly, this is just absurd at this point, how much crap I have for just potatoes. I could be a quintillionaire by now. I could have all of the money. My farm could look like beautiful, and delicious. But you know what I have? I have garbage. I filled my land with beautiful, garbage. And there's no other... Oh, there's the prismatic butterfly. That, you know what, yeah, like, that's, it's not potato, but it's like, I basically got that because of potato, so, like, yeah, I win. You'd marry Big Shoe. I don't think I'd marry Big Shoe from Hollow Knight Silksong. I think I would like to enjoy my life and be a regular alcoholic instead of a severe alcoholic. Alright, honestly, this was probably not as efficient to go through on this end, but yeah, good enough. Oh god, it's Eminem. Oh, hit Jesse Levine character Eminem? Hit Jesse Levine character Eminem? Aw, man, you're such a man, just allegedly heterosexual athlete. But no, that's what George says. That's what George would say to me. That's what George would say. You threw the screenshots in the Discord server. Ooh, nice. Miri Martins, or is like Muley, Eminem. Yeah, you see. Oh wait, shit. Hit rapper Eminem was here the whole time. Wow, and I never even realized it. You know, the classic Jesse Levine characters: Slender Man, Eminem the rapper. John Cena. You don't see John Cena. That's like his whole thing. He's like, you can't see me. To be fair, the gold potatoes aren't actually that bad of an idea to sell. Because I still make like 140, but it's like, then that's like 40 per potato that I end up losing. If I don't. Actually, no, wait, they're 140. That's if I turn them into wine. If I turn them into preserves, I lose 70 if I don't turn them into preserves. So that's like... Yeah, it's a 50% increase in the overall value. It's gonna take me, like, soon, like, all day to, like, do, like, the preserve jars. Yeah, you know what? I should probably just go a little quicker with these. Alright, and now we're at 238 preserve jars here. So 238, 125, whatever the wine things are. Alright, yeah, 128 kegs. Soon, we'll be at 1,000 potato things that are related to potatoes. And then, the world. 69,000. Nice. Nice. Potatoes and whatnot. Yeah. What do you think about your mom's spaghetti? My mom's spaghetti is really nice. Eminem was in our hearts the whole time. You want gnocchi? Oh yeah, gnocchi's great. There was like a homemade gnocchi recipe that I was going to do one day and I forgot about it. Well, now thank you for reminding me about homemade gnocchi. And which gnocchi is also, if anyone who doesn't know what gnocchi is, it's basically potato pasta. You put potato with flour. Look at my little baby dinosaur. Question, do you still eat while you're baby, or do you not? Okay, they don't eat while they're baby. Okay, and the auto petter already makes him happy, so that's what we love to see here. Now, we're just gonna keep growing these. Gnocchi and butter chicken. You know what? We're gonna open up the first Indian-Italian restaurant. It'll be a beautiful, unique fusion chain. This is the inspiration. This is how it starts. The Jesse Levine Italian-Indian fusion restaurant. What's an interesting combo? To be fair, like, thinking about it, like, if you use the butter chicken sauce on the gnocchi, that's the how would that taste? You'd probably eat there, though. Yeah, so here's how would the gnocchi taste with the butter chicken sauce? I think that's your big question. Because butter chicken can stand on its own, but the gnocchi needs to work with the butter chicken sauce in order for it to, like, actually work. I think it would be good. Like, butter chicken sauce is already good. And I'm like, a grain, like, rice going with it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But, like, gnocchi's also, like, still, like, it's, like, potato flour, but it's, like, noodle. So I'm like, theoretically, according to science, we have a high likelihood of it actually working out, supposedly. Though, like, traditionally, we're committing sacrilege here. That's just simply the business right here. We're committing various crimes by blending two cuisines together. Add uranium-235. That's going to be on the appetizer menu. So, we could have the uranium-235 be like the Chili's triple dipper combo, where you get three appetizers. Is it truly a crime if nobody sees it? Well, the thing is, they're eating the food, so that's the thing, is they always see it. That's the problem. The internet. This is not traditional. And then some people will react online and be like, wag their finger at it. It's like, this is an abomination. Like they're, Maxon from Fallout 4. Is it? Yeah, it's Maxon from Fallout 4. Appetizers, you'll get full in the first bite. Well, yeah, well, that's the goal of the appetizer. You order the appetizer, and then you order your main course. The appetizer comes out, and you're like, oh, I'm so full. And then you're like, oh, man, I don't have enough room to eat the full thing. So you think you're getting a deal out of it because you got so much food. Then, boom. I have them right in the palm of my hands. 1 gram of uranium is around 20 billion calories. Delicious. I rub my big belly. Delicious. Now, the thing is, if we were to do, like, more, like, fine dining-wise, the question is, we have to make all of the portions smaller. So if we're going family style, you have to have the appetizer be uranium. So it's like they think they're getting a good deal because they stuffed up on the appetizer going into the main course. So that's the big goal from that. So that's the goal right there. Now, if we're doing fine dining, we can get away with all of the portions being extremely small. So all things considered, here's the idea. Honestly, we could go the fine dining route, but like, because now I'm like, how much evil can we do? How many evils can we do? This place is slowly becoming somewhere I won't eat. You see, like, that's the thing, Hero Timo. Eventually, I see evil. And I'm like, Like, big portions, you know, that's good for the everyman, you know? Everyone's happy with a big portion, and they feel quite happy. But if I really want to juice people for their money, I gotta slowly move towards fine dining. Well, it's like, you know, you still give people a decent amount of food, but you know what? I give them less than they probably, ideally, for the value that they give me. But then I say something fancy, and they're like, ooh. And then I have, like, wine on there, and everyone's like, ooh, wine. Ooh, wine. How many... Okay, we have a bunch of wood. So we might be able to get a decent amount of gloops out of here. See how many preserves we can get now. So we're at 238 preserves. The goal, if we can get to 300, I think we'll be quite in business like the movie 300. Then, wait, am I out of coal? I think I'm out of coal, actually. Chernobyl is the restaurant that used to be in Chernobyl. It's like, where are you shopping at? I'm shopping at Soup. Why would you be buying clothes at the Soup store? Why are you eating at Chernobyl? I need help. There's still more Chernobyl. All right, go down to the next aisle. Nope, still more Chernobyl. Where are you? I'm at Chernobyl. Why are you buying clothes at Chernobyl? I don't know.
Big Shoe will say you shall do as an appetizer to Hornet.
Big Shoe will say you shall do as an appetizer to Hornet. All right, we're spoiling the Big Shoe boss fight from Silk Song. All right, let's not be crazy about spoilers here. Let's not spoil the big final fight of the game where Big Shoe says, you might have murdered all of my children. Shoe, little Shoe, Big Shoe, but me Big Shoe. I shall avenge them, Hornet, Silk Song. And then you hear the sound of, what is it, like a shoe crashing through the sky like a meteorite, landing in front of Hornet, Silk Song. Now it is time to die, Hornet, Silk Song. Medium Shoe. I wasn't the biggest fan of Medium Shoe in Silk Song. I thought Medium Shoe was kind of mediocre. Here at Jesse Levine, where we all eat, there is inedible food everywhere you physically cannot eat here. Not with that attitude. Of course you can eat it. Will you survive? I mean, only the strong shall survive. All right, I need more wood. All right, we'll have to go get more wood, because now we're How dare you? Because now we got a bunch of preserves. We're at 8. We added 3, so we're at 240. We're gonna soon be at 250. So we're about to be at 300 preserve jars soon. There we go. We've broken our first 100,000 out of all of our harvests. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Soon, it'll be 1 million per harvest. I love when an economy comes together here. Can I eat bugs? Actually, yes, you can actually just eat bugs. That's just a normal thing. Some people just eat bugs. Some places and cultures also just eat bugs as well. Like, I think crickets are big in Mexico. Oh, critical strike power. Greater chance to find coal, greater chance to find geodes. Geodes. Can I eat hornet? I mean, technically speaking, yes. I don't know why you would want to eat hornet from Silksong. Can I eat chakra? I mean, technically, yes, but I don't know why you'd want to eat chakra from Silksong. Looks at camera. I'm going to eat every bug in Hollow Knight Silksong, I say as I slap my big belly. Alright. So the harvest isn't going to be today. Let's double check on... Willie's birthday is today. Can I eat Diabolical Ironclad? Possibly. Seamstress? I mean, yeah, you can eat Seamstress, but I don't know why you would want to eat the Seamstress. Alright, where's Willie? Willie. I've not hung out with Willie at, like, all. He likes Rainbow Shell. I'll just give him an Iridium Rainbow Shell and then call it a day. Hopefully he's sitting outside of his shop. That's the big hope right here. So I need Warp Totem Beach, and then I immediately want to book it to the mines here. Oh, the Ironclad Vessel. Oh, I should have realized. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need a coconut, and then I need a where? 2 hardwood. There we go. All right, let's go say hi to Willie. Reminds me of the what's a star? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? There's no cockles anywhere. I'm still waiting to get cockles so I can go do my stupid... Wait, actually, no, Willie's right here. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Buddy gave up the bachelor life for fishing. Hell yeah, Willie. All right, Willie's... That's enough. I want to eat Sherma. I forget, who says that line, by the way? German Sherma. Or Germa. The YouTuber. Can I eat Germa 985? You know, technically, yes. Technically, you can do that. That's relatively about it. Yes, technically, you can. Will I confirm nor deny that it's a good idea? No. So, random waterfall NPC. I'm the original Star Walker from Undertale. It could be the original Star Walker from Undertale. That's possible. Alright, now I have crit chance. So I'm going to run the Dragon Tooth Club. So actually, all things considered, let's move a couple of these goobers out of the way.
Big Shoe says I will eat Silksong and especially Shirma with German sauce.
That's so random. It's just German sauce. Ooh, the crit on this is nice. Look at this. Oh, the crit on this is very nice. Getting the extra crit for the days. Getting the extra crit is going to be very nice, because also I can crit on my ability. And the freeze keeps everyone stuck in place, so I don't have to worry about the knockback keeping everyone... It's infested? Gross. Yeah, see, I can basically obliterate someone with my combo. Yeah, I think with the freeze, it makes the hammer just really, really nice. Now, here's a better question. So what's in German sauce? Alright, bye, pal. Infested layers are just garbo. I get no rocks out of this. Oh, wait, I can just... Get critted, pal. I do like... Unfortunately, it's like I like the speed on the Galaxy Sword more, though. That's... I like... Fried egg shirt. Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, I like speed when I swing. That's the thing. I really like the speed. I know there's a sword upgrade that I can do. But I forget what it is. I know it's an achievement. Achieve the strongest sword. I imagine I could probably get the strongest sword, actually, all things considered. So we'll look into that. Ooh, big hole. Let's see. Silk Song versus Fabric Melody versus Wool Music versus... But can you eat any of them? Oh, you've never... I've actually never seen Overgrown Depths. I know that's like a modifier thing that you can earn, but I forget how. It's like Prismatic Shard with Galaxy Sword. There is a stronger... I have the Galaxy Sword, so there's a stronger thing than the Galaxy Sword now. So that's a change that wasn't necessarily recent, but it was one that was made...
/ I gently open the door / King Crimson.
King Crimson Part 5. Yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna... Yeah, it's not like... unfortunately, the bot's not gonna make it as cool as you always think it is. That'd be like the other one. Sometimes the bot is just like, I'm going to make this a wee bit cringier. Actually, I need you for your juice bell. Okay, I need to heal. I have no health. Where it doesn't read the slashes out loud. Did it not?
Big Shoe will be like, I will eat crust King Can.
Oh, I remember that guy. I remember that fight. But he's like, I'm made out of crust. Rubs my big belly full of crust. Like the one Doug uses. I don't know what TTS that Doug uses. I'm very, like, in terms of, like, figuring out, like, all of, like, the technology to, like, used for making funny stream stuff happening, there's a bunch of code that I need to figure out in order to make it, like, as optimal as possible. So that's, like, the one thing I'm not on top of, is I'm not on top of making the code, like, really beautiful, like, Merry Christmas and things like that. Because there's a couple things I do not have down. Doug's dog. Or then there's Dig Dug, the arcade game. When Dig Dug's like, man, it's me, the original inflation. I just realized. I thought about it and I'm like, holy shit. Dig Dug is the original inflation. Look up Dig Dug inflation to learn more. Holy shit. I just dug it up like an old ancient... like an ancient piece of history right there. There's the book. The original what? No, but it's exactly that. It's the original one. And I'm like... I know, like, it's like Patient Zero. We discovered Patient Zero. This is how it all started. I see it now. I see how it all started. The Dig Dug to Pyrocynical timeline. It's now fully complete. We have Patient Zero. We have where it started. We now know. We know everything now. I don't even know why I thought about that. I was just like, huh. Dig Dug. Oh, you blow up the guys. And I'm like, wait a second. Wait a moment. I see it. I've learned enough about the internet to know things I shouldn't know. And now that I know these things, I see things. Like, wow. I understand so very little. But now I understand so much more. Just allegedly not a pyrocynical alt Avalanche. Give this to a farm animal to permanently double its produce. Let's just say the green potato farm is about to be 100 billion% in business now, by the way, just to let you know. That's huge. Now the green potatoes are going to be producing a lot. Delicious. You know, I have an urge to suddenly play Team Fortress 2 right now. I think I want to play Team Fortress 2 right now with all of my mods enabled. Oh fuck. I didn't realize I had that on. Oh. God, that clip is never not going to be funny to me. Make a suspicious stew with the mushrooms. Can you? I forgot. Can you even do that? Oh yeah, there's also another thing. So Jesse Levine is officially at Jesse La, like 700 subscribers. So I need to start looking at multi-streaming to Twitch at some point. I don't know if it's exactly gonna go live at 700. Because I think I need to stress test the internet a wee bit for that. Because that's... The question is, what's that going to do to the interwebs here? Or is that going to explode it into 1 billion pieces? It's like Matt Bet searching up furry dragons. Ah, classic. Buddy made the fatal error of using Google. You chose wrong, pal. You chose wrong. He's made some classic online moments. Yeah. Also, it's like, I think, like, when I was younger, I was more into commentary channels, and then as I kind of gone, like, like, what is it? When I was young, I started with Minecraft content, big fan of Sunday, and then moved to commentary channels. And it was like, funny thing, I watched a lot of Leafy Is Here. I watched an embarrassing amount of Leafy Is Here. I'll tell you that right now. I've seen a lot. A lot. It was, my God, I was like, my God, it was actually so much. Leafy Is Here is probably the reason I was getting interested in CSGO Surf, too. Just have a fumble. I chose the wrong online content creator to get attached to him. You live and you learn. Leafy is likely still around, all things considered. I still think Leafy... Like, Leafy did, like, come back for a moment to, like, what is it? There's, like, a whole, like, a shtick with, like, Pokimane and whatnot, and, like, I forget exactly what happened with that, but I was like, he got banned back off of YouTube. Yeah, Sunday turned out to be kind of awful, too. Wait, what happened with Sun... Oh, no. It all comes back. It all comes full circle here. It all comes, wait, what is it? What is it? Top. What's the song in, Neon Genesis Evangelion at the end where it's, like, all the sad song? It all keeps tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It's that. That's literally what's happening right now. That's the song I'm hearing in my mind. It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting you down, letting you down, letting you down. Well, the thing is, I'm aware of the stuff that happened between Craner and Lancey Poo. So I'm like, I know that stuff, because Sunday used to play Minecraft with Craner, and then Sunday also used to play with Lancey Poo. But Lancey Poo helped get Craner off his feet, and Craner was like, bye-bye! And then it's like, damn, dude. It all returns to King Crimson. Yeah. And then it's like, oh, you know, insert content creator. I watched this like, oh, that didn't age well. That didn't age well. Because then it's like, okay, so like a couple, like, what is it? Maybe like 1 or 2 years after, like, the iDubbbz made a video on Leafy Is Here, I was like, oh, let me watch iDubbbz. And then I got into, like, the Filthy Frank, Max Mofo, Anything for Views, iDubbbz pipeline. And I was like, my God, this is hilarious. It's a beautiful work of art. And then I was like, this is, like, iconic YouTube. I was like, I can't believe I was watching Leafy Is Here instead of, like, this iconic duo. And then it all tumbled down. That was before, like, all the stuff with H3, iDubbbz, blah, 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 all that junk. And I'm like, man. Damn. How things change. What is it? Not everything lasts forever. Things change. And man. But now it's like, because, like, back to the original thing. I was like, oh, yeah. I took a break from watching comment. Oh, yeah. Also, big Markiplier fan. Big fan of Markiplier. Didn't iDubbbz nuke his career because people were making fun of his girlfriend? there's like, it's a little bit like, there's a little bit like more complication with that. It's honestly its own timeline at the moment, because like there's like stuff with like, actually there's actually a lot to unpack here, because there's been so many changes. So I'm like, that's one thing that happened that people were like, but like at the end of the day, that's not really, it honestly was not really like, I don't think that's exactly like, there's honestly a bunch of things that have happened. Man damn. The event nothing built can last forever or something, yeah. I am Ozymandias, King of Kings. Jesse love philosophy. But like, also, like, over time, like, people change, and like, they would do actions that it's like, oh, you know, I don't think they would do. So I'm wondering, what did Sunday do? Because I'm very curious. I'm very curious, because I'm like, actually, yeah, I am just curious. Yeah, but there's like, well, there's also the other thing where it's like iDubbbz had a bunch of content cop videos and was like, basically all of these videos I made, that was like, that's like another thing that happened. It was like, all the content cops I made, you know, I take it back, all the whoozy what's it's, and I'm like, that was like, there's been so many things, which it's honestly like, it was kind of weird. Like, the whole thing was actually just really kind of weird, actually, all things considered. But it's like, honestly, like, after, like, then seeing it's like, then Creator Clash got into drama over like funding and blah 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 and whoozy what's it, blah 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 blah. I'm like, all right, okay, I don't know if I want to pay any more attention to this. Oh, Sunday, yeah, Sunday did do that. He did have a server that used that had gambling mechanics. But it's Minecraft, so it's specifically targeted at a younger audience. I'm thinking, like, a lot of kids' games have gambling mechanics in them, so I'm like, yeah. It's a little... That's, like, the big thing, is everyone does it. So I'm like... I know that. Actually, I did see the YouTube video on that. It was like, I broke Sunday's, like, pay-to-win gambling thing. Okay, I don't remember that part. Alright, I'm gonna leave this weapon here. But yeah, I think it's like, yeah, I think it's like, because he's like, it used real money. Yeah, yeah. Because, yeah, the goal is to make money off of it. So, like, because gambling is an easy way to make money. So I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Like, that makes a lot of sense. But, like, you know, I'm not exactly going to defend it, but I'm like, gambling makes money. So I'm like, I see why that decision's made. Which is like kind of a shame. It's like, you know, we kind of expect like or it's like, as a viewer, I would expect especially now that I'm older, it's like I would expect a different approach to it, especially knowing that your audience is mostly younger, but it's money. Like, that's like, like draw a straight line to money, and then you kind of have your answer there. And then a lot of games just have gambling in them. Like, I got into, like, one of my friends got into CSGO gambling when they were younger. And that's still a messy thing as well. So there's a lot of, like, it's not clean, but I'm like, yeah, actually, no, it's just, yeah. Yeah, like, the more I'm, like, talking about it, it's like, because the house always wins, baby. Just because it's normal doesn't make it right. Yeah. That's always a fair point. But I'm just... The thing is, it's like... That's kind of the thing, is like, I'm just very used to it. Like, that's kind of like my only thing, is I'm very used to it being everywhere. It's like, I got exposed to it when I was younger, but it's like, yeah, you don't want to get, like, people addicted to gambling. Especially kids at younger ages. I'm like... I love gambling. Because that's the thing, is I don't really have a good solution for it, because it's like mobile games have gambling in them too. Like Clash Royale. You have your drops and who's what's it's. So it's just like, because at the end of the day, or it's like, you know, it's like all the sports betting stuff, and now like the, what are the other things that I'm thinking of? Sports betting, or it's like prediction markets. Those are also basically just gambling. Will John fart tomorrow? I don't know. Is John gonna fart tomorrow? So I'm like, yeah, that's the thing, is it is messy. And it's not right. Put it all on Black 16 and I lost it all. Oh yeah. But then I come back to, it's like, cause what can you really do about it, you know? That's kind of like that's kind of the struggle, is what do you really do about it? Alright, now Buddy's gonna produce more goop and glop. Solid, solid, solid. Oh, Buddy can eat now. Alright, Buddy's eating, and they have the golden animal cracker. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna bet it all, baby! We're betting it all. Alright, I'm gonna wait till the... Because I took away the tiller perk. What if I just keep winning? If I always win, then bada bing, bada boom. What will the house do then? Oh, that's a great question. Oh yeah, and there's my singular ancient fruit, which I'm going to now put into the blender. Yeah. But then again, I think I need to refresh myself on what exactly happened in the Sunday gambling server video. Because I know the server had gambling in it, but I'm just like, I'm not refreshed on it. It's been a little bit of a while. How many... Alright, cool. What will the house do if I keep winning? The classic casino thing is they kick you out. That's the big casino counterplay right there. They're like, bye-bye, as they wave their hand at you. Bye-bye. No more gambling for you. You get another house. They say, hey, would you like to follow me to this evil-looking room as they strap you to the evil gambling torture machine? Welcome to my evil gambling torture machine, and I wave my hand at them. Bye-bye. Come back with glasses and a mustache. But yeah, no, I definitely... Yeah, no, but I definitely agree it's the... I definitely do agree it is a problem, but it's just like... I think with like so many, like everyone doing it, it's really hard to exactly... I think kind of what I was trying to say is like, it's kind of just hard to be like... Yeah, I think it's like, it changes my view of you as a person. I think that's more what it is. It's rather than it's like, you know, just that it exists. You know, it's like, okay, you know, I see where the heart's, you see where the heart's at here. So I'm like, I think that's more the point I'm gonna try to come to here. Instead of being like, oh, you know, what's the ethics of gambling in video games? Because I'm looking at like I think I went a little too broad with it instead of like, oh, you know, it's Sunday's like Minecraft server that has gambling in it. And that features real money and da-da-da-da-da. Rather than it's like, so what does this say about the gambling in video games industry as a whole? And then I pull out my monocle and I start smoking my pipe. That's a complicated question. Yeah, I think I went a little too complicated with it. It's like, As I'm like, yeah, if you're, yeah, you take it through that lens, it's like, oh yeah, then it's like, yeah. Oh wait, I need to get more wood for more preserves. That's another question. Did the gambling in the server ever get fixed? Because now I'm like, I need to rewatch the video, because I remember watching it. I forget how long ago it was. And then it's like, yeah, I also stopped watching Sunday, like, a long time ago as well, when Sunday switched off of Minecraft content. And then it was like, Among Us mod number 1,008,043. Gambling in video games becomes fully legal. The first company to go down is EA. Every game that has a loot box or a case or like some kind of like spinning mechanic, which is a lot of them, especially ones that require money. So that's like Valve would be one of those companies that you'd have to look at. But then again, there's also like the CS, that's the other thing. There's also the CSGO gambling third-party things, which is also another mess in of itself. That's actually a complete other mess. I don't know what you do about that one. That's just actually messier. That was reopened without any pay to win. Well, that's good at the very least. It's also like people aren't saying it's like they can't earn any money as well. It's just like gambling is like a disgusting way to like gambling is a disgusting way to like monetize the game. But then it's like, you know, like the big thing that's like the monetization model was like the battle pass. That became like the big thing because of like Fortnite popularized it. I don't think Fortnite actually invented, like, Battle Pass. I think there was another game that actually came up with that idea before it. But regardless, Fortnite popularized that format. Yeah. EA would be gone in a week. Unfortunately, I think, like, EA's biggest thing is also, like, what is it? It's paywall. EA is paywall rather than gambling. I think, like, Battlefront 2 had a vicious gambling thing, then they got rid of it. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Because you paid for the game, and then it's like, oh, I have to deal with the gambling mechanic. Bleh. Everyone defends Valve. Like, the big thing that's on Valve's side is Steam. Steam is very, very nice. That's like the big thing in Valve's corner is that they have Steam. And it's the best place to buy video games by, like, a long front. So it's like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, a little bit, lesser of two evils sort of thing. Because Valve definitely is not, without a shadow of doubt, Valve is definitely not perfect. But it's like, Valve has more positives than you could give credit to, like, other... Yeah, most of Valve's profit is from Steam, yeah. It's very nice. Steam is very nice. But yeah, they still have stuff like that in their games. Yeah. Like, literally, Valve could just do nothing. And it's like, they just have money because of Steam. Like, they just don't make any more games. That's it, and then boom. Should probably clean up the farm a little bit. How many more? We need more wood for more coal. Or I just need more wood in general. Most of the money from Steam comes from buying keys. Yeah, no, it's definitely okay to say they support gambling. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, they definitely... Yeah, no, it is A-okay to admit that they support gambling. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Do I get the very cool knife? Aw, dang it. Oh, wait, is it, like, most of the money comes from, like, the purchase of keys? Because that's, like, keys are for, like, individual games. But, like, Steam, like, makes most of their money off of, like, game sales. Because the keys are for the individual games that Valve has. Unless there are... Yeah. You'll take... Like... Yeah, like, Valve is basically, like, the better corporation, but, like, they're still a corporation at the end of the day. So that's the thing, it's like, which of the evils do I pick here? It's always... It's never black and white, it's always like, oh man, it's always gotta be gray, and I hate gray. Why couldn't life be blue? I hate... things being black and white. Why can't things be black and white to make it easy? Why do things have to be gray? Why can't we just make things blue? I think blue would make everything a lot easier, actually, all things considered. Let's make it blue. You all know me. I am blue. And my name rhymes with poo. Wrong. Bethesda is the only moral gaming company. Green Jess theory. You'll never see green Jesse Levine. Yeah, and then there's also like other things like the guy who did the music for Doom, Mick Gordon, and how he was mistreated at Bethesda. And then we continue down the rabbit hole. You all know me. There's something, and it makes everything more complicated. He admits there is a Green Jess. You'll never see Green Jess. I will die before Green Jess ever gets seen. It's like, also, yeah, like a lot of big corporations get into a lot of drama over how they handle certain things. It's like, oh, it just keeps going. It keeps going. But I think that's also the thing. You can definitely say that they do all those things. I think without a shadow of a doubt, like, yeah, they definitely, like, when you have a company that's like, okay, they definitely do this. Yeah. And you can't, that's also the thing. You can't really justify it, you know? Oh, I'm out of trees on my farm. Oh, darn. Coca-Cola Jess. All right, that one doesn't exist. That one, we got rid of that one, like, almost instantly. That one's gone. Mick deserved to not be paid. Did you hear his music? Trash. How much did we rush him? A lot. So he's trash. Yeah, Fanta Jess. No, that one doesn't exist either. Got rid of that one. Took him out to the back of the barn and blew him up with a grenade. Extra friendship from talking with people. Gross. Leo's birth. I don't care about Leo. Yeah, but there's always like... Yeah, there's always something. There's always something. I like how this also came from like Sunday's gambling server on Minecraft. Okay, potatoes are done. But oh wait, I should get my more of my preserve jars here. Pepsi Jess. Alright, we could do a Pepsi Jess because Pepsi has more blue. And I also don't have the rights to Pepsi, so you know, it will have to be indistinct Pepsi. Indistinct Pepsi Jess. It came from Pyrocynical. No, no, no. No, no, no. Mendemin, you're fired. You're banned. Goodbye. Now you made the evil suggestion. Now you go to jail for 1 billion years. Yeah. But then it's like, I think you, like, sometimes it's like, thought Pepsi just came from the USSR. Hello there, Pepsi. Hello there, Pepsi. Welcome to the Soviet Union. Alright, there we go. Silence for speaking the truth. This is the thing, we are in the Soviet Union. Of course you'll be silenced for speaking the truth. I never said this was a democracy. This is a dictatorship. Bye-bye. Banned forever. Bye-bye. No more freedom. Bye-bye. No more freedom. Oh, scary. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so terrified. Yeah. But I think it's like, what was it? Because you saw how I was like, I got into like the, oh, you know, like I have to like justify how things are somehow. It's very easy to get into that mindset of like, oh, you know, it's starting to, like I got into, like I literally did that when it's like that wasn't really the point of what we were really talking about. It's like, it's like, how do I justify, how exactly am I like, yeah, I started getting to like more like justification rather than it's like, oh, you know, just like acknowledgement that it's like, yes, this is a thing that's happened and that it's not good. Like, man. You caught me monologuing. You sly dog. You caught me monologuing. Would you rather step on 100, like... Would you rather step on 100... Is that gun mines? Or be eaten alive by 3 elder thornbacks? The thing is, both of those options are awful. Getting eaten alive is terrible. Me on death row asking what punishment I'm going to be given, so... You can be eaten alive, or you have to step on a bunch of evil things. That's the thing, I'm not familiar with any of the bugs here. But it's quicker. Being eaten alive is the quicker option. Well, the gun mines, you'll suffer more. All right, can I get a couple of details here? I think I need a couple of details that I'm missing a couple of things here. Yeah, I think I'm definitely missing a lot of things here. So what do each of those animals do? I was just about to break out Green Jess. Yeah, no one gets Green Jess. Green Jess has been banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for inappropriate behavior. We will not see Green Jess. Though more Blue Jess. We will see more Blue Jess at one point. Okay, so what's an... Actually, you know what? Let's look this up right here. It's an Elder Thornback. Oh, gaming. Oh, let's see. Oh, shit, that's a cool Minecraft place. Oh, nice, Timo. Nice, nice. I don't know what mod pack this is, but I'm like, oh, nice. Bunch of dogs, too. Nice, I like the style. It's from Casualties Unknown. Alright, okay, I thought there was, like, an actual animal for a moment. I'm like... Alright, so would I rather be eaten alive immediately? Or would I rather slowly die from suffering, but I live longer? You know, I probably would want to go immediately. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I probably wouldn't want the suffering. The suffering's never the fun part. The suffering's the evil part. But the question, actually, here's a better question. How long do I have to suffer for? What's the time frame on suffering here? That's another question we should ask here. What's our time frame on suffering? What's the estimate? And then Haley needs another coconut to be happy. Hello there, Haley. Depends on how much blood is in your body. I don't like that response. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm very scared of that response. Right, I need more wood. I'm out of wood now. We gotta go get more trees. If I want more kegs, I need more trees. So let's clean up the farm so that more trees can start growing. Because trees aren't going to grow in the grass, actually, all things considered, so we got to get rid of it. Less blood equals less suffering. So what do they do? What exactly do they do? All right, so those guys eat me alive. All right, so what is stepping on like those guys do? I think that's the important question we gotta answer here. Instead of exploding, they shoot you. Their minds with guns. So then, if you step on them, they shoot you, right? Oh, I see. So basically, you trigger 100... So basically, it's... You don't say. Yeah, no, I don't say. So it's either be eaten alive or get shot 100 times. So that's basically where this is at here. That's why it hurts more. You know, I think if you got shot 100 times, I don't think you would be alive that long. I think, honestly, if you like the thing is it like, what is it? Is it like small bullets or is it like big bullets? Meant in a row, not at once. Oh, step on 100 of them in a row. Oh, I see. Okay, I was thinking it's like step on 100 of them at once. All right. Okay, well that definitely. Do I walk around the giant thing of shooting? Well, here's the thing. Can you parry it with the knuckle blaster? That's the big question. I imagine it's probably a higher caliber than like 22. Like if it's 9mm, you don't want to be shot by 9mm. It's survivable, but if you're gonna go through 100 of them, that's a no. Don't want to do that. That's a no from me. That's a wrong answer. That's a ding 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 ding. Let's not do that one again. Wait, did I replant all the potatoes already? Damn it. I want to get it back in time for the correct harvest because now all the harvest times are off. All right, we're still at a bajillion of these. The bookseller comes in tomorrow, so we're going to look at some of that. I don't think there's anything else productive that I can do. Groose. I like Groose. We're gonna make more guys. And we're gonna have a lot of green potatoes. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep making more preserve jars. I've run out of wood. I've managed to at least get more rocks, but I've run out of wood here. Now that's the problem. I need more wood. Blessing of water garbage. Not useful for me. Alright, bookseller's in today. Let's go get this done. Oh, look at her. She's taking photos. Oh, man. How cute and adorable, man. I really wonder if I'm going to have to divorce her in a little bit. Well, actually, a better question. So where would the gun mine actually hit you? Here's also another... Yeah, that's the other question. Where's the gun mine gonna hit you? Or is it, like, random? Alright, let's... What was the thing I was thinking of? I forgot what... Oh, bookseller. Because I can take all of these. Yeah, let's go to bookseller. Bookseller. Oh, bookseller John. Bookseller, where are you? Bookseller, where is my money? So, I mean, we're making a lot of money off of potato stuff at the moment, which is really cool. Let's see, what books can we get here? Stardew Valley Almanac. No, 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 no. Alright, I already have all of these, so none of this is... Gain experience and all skills. Wait, actually, I just realized... Because I can get some experience now from, for the... This is useful, because I can get something out of that later. Oh. Oh, I guess cool. So these are all the repeatable ones. Now, which would be bad if it was in a row. Yeah. So, yeah, but, like, where exactly are they gonna hit you at? That's, I think, like, that's where I'm at with this. Where... Monster... Let's just draw out more monsters out of hiding. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, can I not trade in Friendship 101? I guess not. Alright, well, this is... It's a little bit of a waste. Literally, like, rather than 3, because you don't need to deal with the stress of knowing your head is gonna get bit off. Yeah, I see that. It's like the elder guys are gonna rip your head off, but it's like, what about the mines? Do the mines hit randomly? Or is it implying... Are you implying that it's random? Now, which would be bad if it's in a row? Between those. Okay, I think that one got eaten. Yeah, that appears that message was eaten because I have, which would be bad if it was in a row, and if it was one stepping on 100 mines. That's what I have. So I think it got eaten by the government here. They said, that's too much there. Bye-bye. 11th, someone probably likes stuffing. Hopefully someone likes stuffing. It's like a pressure-sensitive trip mine, so around the... Ooh, oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, no, no, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Chat, that's a no from me, chat. Gun mines fail. The Joe is hungry. Hungry. The gun mines failed. The Joe is hungry. Consistency weight test. Alright, yeah, so I need to just go around and mine trees. Oh. I don't have a lot of trees on my farm, so I just need to wait for them to grow a little bit. I might actually have to wait for more I might just wait for more trees to grow on my farm, all things considered. Because I went around chopping down a bunch of... Yeah, I think I actually have to wait for more trees to grow at the moment, because I chopped down like a bajillion of them. Now I'm in need of trees. Alright, we're completely out of trees. I have to wait on getting more wood. Alright, never thought I'd see the day in Stardew where I would actually need wood. But here we are. I need wood. I imagine someone also likes red plate. So I'll look for red plate at one point. Return scepter. Honestly, I do kind of want the return scepter. That'd be nice. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them. Irreversible. Wizard catalog. Meh. Someone probably likes eating red plate. I'm gonna hold on to that for some reason. Yeah, no, so I definitely, like, also stepping on mines is also like, ugh. Jody tells me you're cool. I am very cool, Ken. I'm so glad you recognize that fact. Unlike you, you're full of drool, Kent. Bye-bye. Then Kent immediately died from cringe. Number of bats, 100 pieces of crab. I'm like, ugh. Alright, some of these quests, I'm like, ugh. Oh, bug guts. You know, I probably should be doing some of those quests, actually, all things considered. Because I'm pretty sure I still get something out of them. Oh, I should be foraging. Today's like the last day to forage. So, I gotta wait for trees to regrow, because now I've outpaced the production of wood in Stardew, because I've chopped down so many trees, and I've used a bunch of them to make coal. So the game is punishing me for my hubris. Thank you, Stardew. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Commit illegal lumberjacking. That's the thing, is I've already chopped down like so many of the trees that already exist here. And the game said, actually, yeah, but like there's so very little now. I've become the onceler. I've chopped down so many trees, now none remain. Yeah, but like there's so few, you see. There are so very few trees. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? How bad can I possibly be? Yeah, there's a bunch around this area. And then there's probably some in the quarry that have grown, so I'm gonna get rid of these ones. I might need to make the tree cutting down part a little bit more annually than, or it's like weekly rather than very often, because the rocks replenish in the mines all the time, but the trees, I gotta wait on the trees. Wonder what the mayor thinks of the tree cutting. He thinks it's great and wonderful because any other answer results in me starting a coup d'etat. I keep Mayor Lewis's belly big and full at the moment. And if he dares, oh, if he dares, bad things will happen. So Mayor Lewis thinks it's all nice and wonderful, and if Mayor Lewis ever thinks differently from it, yeah, no bad things will happen. It's a good thing bad things never happen in Stardew Valley. Everything good and nice only happens in Stardew Valley, and everyone's happy. If he dares go on a diet. Abigail, get out of my way, Abigail. Abigail, get out of my way. See, this is why we didn't romance Abigail right there. She got in my way. I hate people who get in my way, like Mayor Lewis and Pierre, but mostly Pierre. Well, also, Abigail's related to Pierre, so ugh. Pierre. I always hated that guy. Just the thought of Pierre makes my blood boil. You broccoli. You know, all things considered, there's a lot of other nice things that don't involve Pierre. It's good. It's good and beautiful that Pierre's not around. It's what we love to see. I don't have to interact with Pierre that often anymore. I just go to Joja now. Pierre means nothing to me. He is simply a pile of garbage. And now I'm gonna chop down the squirrel's house that they just ran into. Bye, squirrel. Bye-bye, squirrel. I should honestly probably plant a couple of seeds everywhere. Because I need more trees. I should plant more tree seeds, actually, all things considered, so I can just have more trees growing in the spots where some of this stuff. I think that was probably also the other thing I needed to do was plant more seeds down, because the grass kind of overgrew every single area. Alright, so then there's that, and then we gotta check the forage down below. I mean, there are the trees right there, but I'm gonna wait to harvest those. I might just wait until, like, every forage day where I go out and get wood. Because that might just be more productive in the long run. I might have sacrificed a long-term game for short-term benefit here. And that was the problem that I did. Plant crimson seeds. Unfortunately, the crimson seeds are not made out of potatoes. And the ancient fruit thing that just so happened to make it into my house, I don't know how that got there. That one's just weird. That one's weird. I point my finger. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. Never met this guy before. No idea. We got a bunch more wood again, so we're in business. Yeah, so honestly, yeah, I probably need to just come down here and then just whack trees. All things considered, I also might start a second, like, barn just for, to get more dinosaurs up and running immediately. I think that's also, I think that might be something that I plan on doing. My potato dinosaurs that are, like, green potatoes. I think I could just do that and get that, that operational. Get a bottomless bucket of shimmer and decraft your potato seeds into base seeds and potato essence, then decraft a beetroot to essence of evil and potatoes, and then craft essence of evil with base seed. I think, what Minecraft, I know that's a Minecraft mod. Which mod is that? Because I remember essence from some, I remember. It's Terraria and Dirt Platform. Oh, I got you. I need to also get back on the Terraria grind, because, like, Dirt Platform is indeed a Minecraft mod. Okay, I smelt part Minecraft here. I have an approximation of knowledge of everything that exists here. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I still need to try to finish playing through Terraria. Which, I have a short world in Terraria, but, like, I still need to figure out how it... I need to build boss platforms, and that's where I'm kind of at the moment, where it's like, okay, I can't exactly fight bosses in a really favorable arena, so I have to go and build boss platforms to fight them at the moment. So that's where I'm at in Terraria, because there's, like, the World Eater guy, or, like, one of those guys, and I gotta go beat those guys up. And so I need to make, like, a big boss platform to beat the crap out of everyone. Now, I was actually, yeah, I was having a lot of fun in Terraria. The game is also evil, though. Without a shadow of a doubt, Terraria is also filled with evil. Terraria is filled with the evil. I still have a second. I'm gonna mine all the trees. Because playing through it for the first time, I got invaded by goblins, and then goblins, like, destroyed everything, and I was like, oh, I've been exploded by goblins. Evil, evil goblins. I still have a second. Terramity Minecraft mode. I put the Terraria into Minecraft. Minecraft is now sideways. Oh, it's inspired by Terraria? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I gotta get back. I have a bajillion wood now, so I can at least start getting back on the preserve jar production. But I have to plant. Ooh, drive faster, Gorse. Gorse, drive your car faster. You're gonna be cutting it close. Nah, I'm not cutting it close at all. I'm simply too good at the game. Sup Haley from video games. It still does most things by itself. Alright, so there's like a couple things. It's like, oh, I'm familiar. And then they're like, oh, now it's time to pull out random stuff. Hee hee, Michael Jackson. Alright. Ooh, speed? And then greater chance to find coal or geodes. I might open up a bunch of... What the hell is today? Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Garbage. Good morning. Did you sleep well? But he's like, I'm doing the camera thing. Alright, cool. Oh, I got you. Wait. Oh, they have parrying? Parrying. Yeah, I think someone likes red plate. Let me go through the list of people real fast. Who... Do you like red plate? No. Sandy loves sweet pea. Vincent loves Fortnite. Someone likes red plate. Lewis likes autumn bounty. Ken loves garbage. Pierre sucks. Don't know what Willie loves. Shane exists. I might also try to start becoming friends with Clint. Ugh. Just saying that word disgusts me. Becoming friends with Clint. Blah. That's also the thing. Oh, yeah. Leia likes a lot of stuff. Oh, crispy bass. Pancakes. Penny likes emerald. Abigail... Oh, she likes spicy eel. That's random. Elliot likes pomegranate. Actually, he likes very easy stuff. Oh, Harvey likes coffee and pickles. But these aren't people who send stuff to me in the mail. So who are the people who send stuff to me in the mail? You can parry the void, too. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, I should probably also try to become more friends with Krobus. But I don't know what Krobus likes. We've started to run out of people I can just send mail to, that I can just easily befriend. How many hearts is Haley at? Haley's at 2. Alright, Haley's about to be at max, and then we can go get the juicy, delicious starfruit from her. Merry Christmas. That a coconut? Yes, it is indubitably a coconut. Yep. Moonlight jellies. Yeah, it happens every year, Demetrius. It's not that rare. It's like the Void guys were very... Honestly, when I was first doing Terraria, I'm like, the Void guys do a lot of damage. I'm like, oh. And then I got a stronger weapon. I was like, these Void guys ain't shit. And then it's like, oh, there's the Void boss. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. And then Buddy proceeded to rip off my bollocks and do it. I'm like, ah, I see. Alright, but it is time to just make more preserves. Soon we'll be at 300. I think I would like more preserve jars. So we have a bunch of wood. Yeah, we have a bunch of wood. Let's just go make a bunch of coal. Oh, and it's our first time getting Mystic Syrup. Ooh, wow. So this is supposedly supposed to do something. So let me double check. What Mystic Syrup? What does Mystic Syrup do? Escape my 500 preserve jar mazes. I mean, at that point, that's just too easy for me. I'm the one who created the mazes, and then I say as I get stuck, uh-oh. I become one of the pickles. Mini obelisk would actually be very useful to make, but it's like, I don't have a way to get my gorse back. Pickled Jesse Levine. Tastes like garbage. Oh, there it is. Treasure Totem. Yeah, so this is... Let's see what Treasure Totem is exactly. Yeah, I'm curious as to what Treasure Totem does. To summon a ring of treasure spots. So let's go test this out here, because this is no, let's oh, I see. It's a larger ring than I thought it was going to be. Garbage. I should probably use this in the desert, actually, all things considered. So if I read this book, do I get combat? Ooh, I do get combat experience in that. Nice. Remember when we were talking about if you'd rather be eaten alive or shot in the leg 100 times in a row? You know, I do remember. You know, I think... Okay, we finished testing that, you know, maybe... Is it better to be eaten alive quickly or slowly shot? You know, I think it'd be better to be eaten alive very quickly. Because, my god, basically it's like, ah, dang it. Like, it's like stepping forward, oh, ah, dang it, 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 stepping forward, oh, ah, dang it. And just repeating that the whole time. Step forward, oh, dang it, 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 step forward, oh, dang it. What would you pick? You know, if there was a secret third option, I would... What was it? Hello there, insert random person who walked in here inconspicuously. Uh-oh. Oh no, suddenly I have the sudden desire to push you into the things that are in front of me. Oh no. Oh no, who did that? Oh no. Who did that? Who would do that? Oh no. Alright, now how much coal do we have? We have 80 coal, so we can at least get 10. God, these projects are so expensive. These projects are just actually extremely expensive, but it's all about money. It's about money. I think honestly, if I get 500 something preserve jars, I think we're in business. All things considered, I think that's a lot of preserve jars to deal with the bajillion potatoes. And there are a lot of potatoes. There are so many potatoes. Alright, let's go get a bazillion preserve jars now. Where? 14, and we're out of coal. And now I need, okay, yeah, I gotta wait a week to get more wood. Make a potato maze. The thing is, the potatoes don't really grow that tall for me to make a funny maze, so, but maybe. So wait, this is 1, 2... The other thing is Abby, like, what is it? Or, like, Abigail, okay, actually, I need that one here so I can just always see that this is... I need to keep that one there. What about a corn maze? The thing is, there's a corn decoration. And the corn decoration, I think you could do a corn maze, but the thing is, if crops sit out, they die. So I like the idea of having decoration. But there's the unfortunate part of things just randomly dying in front of me. I'm like, oh no, it's happened again. Oh no, it's happening again. Alright, I'm gonna check on... Oh, darn it. I'm going to check on... Are you still wanting cockles and all that? Ugh. I'm gonna see... Does the Wandering Trader have cockles? Because I'm like, I have not found, like, a singular cockle in, like, forever. There's a red plate. Just wine. I know someone likes pink cake, so I'll buy that, actually. So, I mean, like, it's doable. Like, they're doable. The question is, how long are they gonna last? That's the only thing with that. Is, do they last for 1 billion years? Unfortunately, no. But... Okay, that's about it. It's like, darn. Okay, oh yeah, Buddy doesn't appear on holidays. That reminds me. And there's Abigail. I mean, I could make a maze. The question is, I think also it's like, I could just make like a regular maze of like random mumbo jumbo that I have. But I think the bigger question probably is, where am I gonna put it and what am I gonna make it out of? Because crops might be a little, might just be a wee bit annoying because they just die if they're like, they already grow. Because the ones that repeatedly grow stuff, that's perfect. But like, actually, wait, yeah, corn, actually corn is possible, actually. Because I think corn grows in summer and fall, actually. I just have a bunch of corn. Why is there corn on potato farm during summer and fall? I got lonely. So actually, yeah. For funsies, I could just throw corn randomly down on the farm for funsies. There's the auto petter. I definitely think I want to go talk to Robin and be like, let's go get another factory going. Wait. Okay, I think you could only buy... I have a few yawns. I think you could... Yeah, you can only buy corn during the fall, but it grows in summer and fall. So all things considered, I could just have a bunch of corn just standing out there for funsies and be like, yep, that's my field of corn. They make me feel safe, and they make me happy. Thank you, corn. I salute the big bushel of corn standing in front of me. I'm picking mines. Like I said, I'm picking my least favorite limb and just using the shock to get through all 100. My adrenaline is through the... Once I figure out it's my least favorite limb, the adrenaline will help push me through the entire 100 shots I'll take to the leg. Honestly based. There's a couple more books. I don't know where I get the rest of these books, actually. But I'm like, what else do I do at the moment? Because, like, honestly, I go back to the mines, but I think I might look to start making more friends. I think we might go back to trying to make more friends with people and singing Kumbaya. So who do I want to make friends? Unfortunately, there's Clint. Vincent likes grapes. Okay, Vincent likes pink cake and grapes. Sandy likes sweet peas. So actually, and Gus likes oranges. Yeah, I think honestly I might just be looking to try and make... And then Vincent likes grapes. So there's Gus, Vincent, and then... Jess. Jess doesn't have anything that I have at the moment. Lewis likes Autumn's Bounty, but that's a food, so it's not exactly optimal. No one here exactly has any... And then Clint likes rubies. So all things considered... Ugh. And then the wizard likes Void Essence. Left leg, I'm going full War 1 Minesweeper. Oh, you poor thing. What's my least favorite limb? What limb do I not like? Rubs brain cells together. Ah. 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 It's like, I have actually the money to go and visit Sandy all the time. And Clint likes rubies. Should also, honestly, I probably should have gone and started doing some unboxings. I have 309 Omni Geodes. Okay, there's nothing to be gained from today, so we're just going to say, oh, there we go. Yeah, we're not attending the holiday event. We're just getting right to business. This is a garbage holiday. Bye-bye. I don't get anything out of this, so garbo. And now it's the first day of fall. Hopefully cockles start to appear, and then I can get those and start doing whatever stupid burger quest that's just around town. Friendship from talking. Geodes. Penny Elliott. Okay, Jody's the more important birthday. Oh, Sandy's birthday. My adrenaline is stronger than anything you could ever have. The fall is kind of sad for me. Everything is dying. Oh, thank you. The fall is kind of sad for me. Everything's dying. Oh, thank you for the star drop there, Haley. Thoughts filled with communism. Beautiful. Is it Crazy Burger? Honey, I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Oh, no. No, 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 Haley. Haley. You don't know what you've done. You've given me the thing that I've wanted. And now I have to divorce you now.
Divorce.
This is a symbol of my love. I have to just... When does the 1.7 for Stardew come out? When does the divorce? When does the 1.7 update for Stardew? You see, Haley, I always had a thing for Sandy here. I could do this at least more 90 times. Okay, let me double check. Let's see. When does Stardew Valley 1.7 release? It's officially in development. It was announced. When was the 1.7 update announced? First announced August 30th, 2025. Oh my god. The 1. There's no confirmed date on when 1.7 is gonna come out, so I'm like, do I just go immediately for the divorce now?
Divorce her. 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 She has no more use.
Do it when Geometry Dash 2.2 drops. These are the voices in Jess's head. The voices tell me that I must divorce it. I feel bad for just divorcing video game. I feel bad. I got my star drop. That's what I said. But I feel bad about this. I feel so bad about this. Just as like the protagonist of Slay the Prince. I feel so bad about this, but that's like, that doesn't mean I should go and do it. You know what, maybe he can't pick what voice he should listen to. The voices are telling me to be evil. I might, you know what? let's just cut the, let's just I might just have to like remove the band-aid immediately. You know what? This makes it like with the patch where I eventually have to marry Sandy. Doesn't know which voice to listen to. All the voices are saying divorce. Dark statue stares through you. Wait. Shine of selfishness. Oh no. Where do I go to divorce people, actually? I've never divorced anyone in Stardew Valley before. I might just be a horrible person, actually. I think that might just be- I might just be a horrible person. This is all for the money, though. I got the star drip, and now Haley doesn't give me any more money. All the investors, thank you very much. It's about the money. It's about the money. I just gotta look forward into a narrow tunnel and say it's about the money. It's always been about the money, Spider-Man. Mayor Lewis opens at 8:30. Wipe her memory. Nah, she'll get over it. She'll be fine. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Mayor Lewis. File for divorce is $50,000. Divorce is $50,000. This is costing me money. Alright, I don't know if I should divorce Haley now. This costs $50,000. She just learned to love you. It's her fault. But the divorce costs $50,000. That's a lot of money for divorce here. I don't know if I... I like to invest 14,035. Ah, you're gonna cry. No, I'm like, do I want to spend my $50,000 here? You know what? You're gonna cry. Alright, now you've convinced. Alright, I'm clicking the button. Divorce. Your divorce papers have been filed. Your spouse won't know until tomorrow morning. I just married her too. Well, she's getting divorced now. Technically, all things considered, there's really no point in divorcing her until the update actually comes out. You know, like, until the update actually comes out, there's no point in actually doing the divorce. Because at least she sticks... You know what? Fuck you. I'm not divorcing her until after the update comes out. You know what? She has -2 heart after this. You know what? I'm not divorcing her anymore. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna wait and be patient. You know what? Divorce happens when the 1.7 update happens. I divorce when the clock strikes 12. I will not be instantly convinced here. Cancel the divorce. Yeah. It's already happened. And it never happened. Just like that. You can't refund. I just got a refund on my divorce. She has no idea. I just drove past her. She has no idea. And just like that, Jesse Levine gets away with it once again. You can? Yeah, Mayor Lewis is pretty chill about divorce, all things considered. Let's go, Mayor Lewis. It's 14,035. Bloinks gone. Eventually, I'll have to figure out I think there is like a gambling system. I have to figure it out. But the other... I bet on red, and I bet at black at the casino. So basically, I never lose any money. If I bet on every player, there's no possibility I lose. I invested in divorce number 1, and then I invested in divorce that happens later. I bet $50 on black, and I bet $50 in red, so I always win! I never lose! This is how I stay winning. If I just do every option, I never lose. I always win. Big casino rubbing their big fat belly. Oh, yeah. Second investment failed, then the first one is sure to succeed. If I hit every marker, eventually I'll win. Oh wait, I'm actually almost out of potatoes. Wow, would you look at that? We've increased production immensely, but now we're finally getting through all the potatoes that are left over. We really have potatoed valleyed here. We might actually be towards the end of Potato Valley. Huh. We really actually might be towards the end of Potato Valley now that I'm looking at it. Like Ginger Island, I really don't give a darn about Ginger Island, all things considered. Well, let's see how many preserves we're at right now. We're at 207. Bum, 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 bum. $248. And there we go. We're at 253. What is the end goal? I think the end goal is just stuffing. Like, I think it's like converting the whole farm into like some like potato paradise, kind of like, like good enough-ish. If I scratch every gas station scratch off, my winnings will be greater than the losses. Exactly, you get it. So I think, honestly, I think the end goal is like having a big potato production, having a bunch of stuff to then turn those potatoes into products. Which actually, speaking of, let me go check on the cast. I'm gonna go see about putting the pickled potatoes into cast and see if that works. If I scratch every lottery ticket, eventually I win. But I win! I win! Okay, you can't put pickles into... Okay, so you can only put the juice into there. Wait, how do you... Why the... Okay, I thought the casts would, using the seller to age products like wine and cheese. This is potato juice. This isn't wine or cheat. Concerned Ape, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, Concerned Ape? After everything I've done for you. I've been betrayed and backstabbed. Look at... I thought I could actually use Cass. But now... You can only age cheese, and you can only age wine. This is a sad, sad day for Potato Valley here. In the moment we could have made more money, we were unable to make more money. Now we'll have to sing a tragic loss. Concerned 8, please add potato cheese into the Sandy update 1.7. Not just potato cheese, also potato wine. That has to go into the update too. Quotes I think will be in the Minecraft movie too. You're supposed to be a hero, Brian. What happened to you? I think I'm starting to like that name. It'd be really funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. It'd be really, really, really funny. Because I saw that. I mean, his name's Brian. It's like, yeah, you gotta turn him into Hero Brian. You know, it's gotta be. It'd be so funny. Like, my favorite, I actually really like the Minecraft movie. Controversial opinion somewhat, but like, it's honestly, when they don't do like plot beats, it's really funny to me. Like, when they started taking things seriously, I'm like, okay, this isn't funny anymore. Go back to being dumb and silly. And I'm like, yay, yay. I clap my hands together. Yay, you have entertained me. This is so silly. All right, we're at 310 potatoes, so honestly, we're basically through the giant load of potatoes here. So what? Honestly, I think let's go make friends. I think the big thing is let's go make friends with some people, and then go sing Kumbaya. I'm on all things considered. I'm looking forward to Minecraft movie 2 because I know I'll be like ah, 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 as I point at the screen. Like, I saw the Mario movie, and I was like, the original one, I'm like, man, there's not enough stuff to point at the screen and be like, ah, 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 ah. But the Super Mario Galaxy movie, there was a lot of stuff where I point at the screen and go, ah, ah, ah. It was like only like a couple other people in the movie theater. Let's get a little creative, Hero Brian says as he levitates above the main heroes. Like, that's just funny. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's just really funny. Like, it's Minecraft. Just throw bullshit at a wall. That's beautiful. Oh, hello there, buddy. I'm just looking over last month's earnings. It's not looking very good, Potato Man. It's almost like we're a small town and inflation's killing us. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Potato Man, you gotta help me. Hello, Pam. Hello, it's me, Pam. I'm an alcoholic. Gus, I'm awful thirsty. Actually, do I even have a Pam voice? Gus, I'm awful. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it. Gus, I'm awful thirsty. If you catch my drift. And now she's. Well, okay, Pam. I could pay Pam's tab. You need to pay your tab right now. The saloon isn't doing well financially. It isn't? That's terrible. Oh. Me! I raised my hand. Me. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then. If I don't know a voice, everyone turns into like a character from The Sopranos. Thanks, Pam. And thank you, Potato Man. Now let's get you that drink, Pam. I love alcohol. Alright, let's try to just become more friends with Gus. Buddy loves an orange. Hi there, Potato Man. Gus is Gus is close to being completely juiced out on friendship. Queen Pam, I'll pay your tab. Jumps through screen. Rah! Pam, I'll pay your tab. Me. Okay, we're getting like every single cutscene that I'd like have not done. Marry Gus. You know, to be fair, I don't know why in the 1.7 update I can't kiss Gus basically right on the mouth. When you die, no respawns, no coming back. That's very hardcore. I've destroyed all the beds. Hi, Potato Man. I'm gonna make everyone Italians. Ah! I'm making popcorn. Ah, my war drama. That sound. The voices. The voices. You should have known that sound would remind me of. You should have known that sound would remind me of the war. Beautiful. I lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. You know, why can't I marry Kent? You know, I would love a PTSD war trauma husband who divorces his wife. The voices! I still hear them. But Dia, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. Things have changed. Yeah, I think I'm thinking. Potato Man, can you say something to him? So is this Kent or is this like Jody? I don't know which cutscene this is for. Say something. I know you're hurting, but don't blame your wife. Yeah, respect your wife. You're absolutely right, Potato Man. Why Clint over Gus? You know, maybe, like, you fix Clint. Like, you turn him into, like, a Giga Chad who's like, man, I really don't want to kiss Emily on the mouth right now anymore. I'm sorry, honey. You couldn't have known the sound of popcorn would make me upset. It's okay, dear. Last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. You become a mere spectator to the destruction. You die in the video game, you die in real life. Wow, thank you so much. That's terrific. He's different. My dad's back, but he's different from how I remember. He's gone to war. Your dad's gone to war. I still remember when the first bomb fell. I've not been the same since. Garbage. And what is Krobus? Does Krobus like diamonds? Alright, everyone. Okay, there's Shane day drinking. Alright, let's. Okay, so we have a moment. Gus's birthday was in summer. Fallout dialogue. Yeah, basically. Actually, no. Fallout dialogue would be yes, no, sarcasm. Explain more of what you were talking about. Wait, we can have some fun if you're not tired. Is she talking about gooning? Man, imagine if I divorced her today. She would have known that I was divorcing her today. But just like that, she never knows that I was divorcing her. Let's go. That's a Jesse Levine W in the bookski right there. Oh, yeah. Vector. Okay, we have a lot of money now. So that's very nice. Penny's birthday, garbage. I already missed summer. She doesn't even know I was attempting to divorce her. Bada bing. Bada bing. So now we can just sit here, nod our heads, and pretend everything was all kumbaya, honky-dory, and everyone sings, oh yeah. So actually, Street Cleaner Ultra Kill. Are you gonna be the? Are you telling me this because you're the next lead writer for hit game Minecraft movie? Am I going to be getting a preview copy for all the Minecraft 2 movies? Mayor Lewis has to keep that secret with his life. I divorce Haley, instantly undivorce Haley, and then leave. He'll always have to think about it. Alright, that I might as well make. I'm gonna probably make 2 barns for more dinosaurs. Rawr. Oop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go buy just another barn. Wait, it's Tuesday. That means Robin's not gonna be at her shop, is she? Is Robin gonna be cringe on Tuesday? I think Robin might be cringe on Tuesday. No promises. Please, please, Street Cleaner Ultra Kill. Please, Street Cleaner Ultra Kill. I gotta see Minecraft Movie 2 before everyone else. I gotta see it. Honestly, all things considered, what I could do is I could buy the movie theater. Like, that's an option. I could do that. I could just buy that from Morris. I mean, do I really need to buy anything that urgently? I mean, I want to buy the barn, but like... I could just go and get this done immediately. Oh wait, so I have a couple of lines then that you could throw into the thing for me. So one of the lines, this is one of the lines that I want you to throw into the movie here. And remember, it has to make it on the big screen. It can't just be like some background thing. Like, it has to be a verbal line. You know, all the bangers gotta go in there. You're gonna watch movies. I'm gonna watch Minecraft Movie 2 20,000 times in a row. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna watch it so many times. You're gonna go eat. Alright, good night, Menderman. It's already 10:30. Oh, jeez. Now let's go. Let's just go by the movie theater. Wait, what was the thing? Joja, as of a new Joja entertainment opportunity. Yeah, I'll just buy it. $500,000? I mean, excellent. Our Joja construction team will begin work on the new building tonight. Thank you for supporting our work. Yeah, I'm just so wealthy and rich. Ugh. I'm simply just too good at the game. What can I say? Good night. You have a good night, too. Have a good honk schnoo and me. Oh yeah, so let's check on Robin to see if I can go and construct the building. I hope Tuesday... I know on Tuesday there might be yoga. I think that's the big problem, is that Robin might immediately leave her house. And I might get angry at Robin because she left her house. Ow! Robin immediately... Oh, Robin. Red Robin, yum. Robin. I'm going to leave my shop now, so you can't buy another barn. She will pay for her transgressions against me. Where's Vincent? I'm just gonna throw grapes at him until he explodes. Alright, cool. Yeah, you gotta go read books, cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess becoming friends with it... Like, there's a couple of, like, a bunch of other things that I could get done. Because now I'm at the point where it's like, yeah, I need to sort of min-max a wee bit here to fully optimize Potato Valley here. So I need, like, a bajillion wood, but it's like, I can't really get a bajillion wood. I could continue getting more rocks, but, like, that's relatively about it. I have, like, majority of resources I need. But we just need to, I think, really maximizing preserve jars. And then, honestly, I should be trying to get a few more iridium sprinklers. And then I think, honestly, I think the goal now is organize the farm to finalize where I want things to be. Yeah, no, I think we're looking at the end game here. Because I'm gonna start organizing my farm so that it looks neater. Yeah, no, I think that's where we're gonna be at with this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get some stone floors in here. I need some changes up here. Oh, there's already floor down here. Oh, oops. Oh wait, crap, it's poopy floor. Yeah, so we're gonna look to finalize how the farm's gonna look, and then we're gonna get to really what's the maximum output of Potato Valley. I think that's where this is gonna go here. So we're gonna start making the farm look fancy now. No one can really see this part, but I know it exists, so we're gonna... Yeah, no, I think, yeah, we are at the end game. We are literally just at Avengers Endgame here. Yeah, no, I think we're just at the end game here. I'm gonna finalize where things are gonna go on the farm. I mean, there's a couple of things we're really gonna have to wait on, and there's a couple more upgrades I can get. But all things considered, I mean, we're basically here. Like, we're literally just waiting on like a couple of upgrades. So Wild to know Potato Valley might come to an end. It's lasted so long. This has also been like a massive project, all things considered. Funny thing, I started this in 2022. I started editing this in 2024. And now here we are in 2026, where Potato Valley might finally come to an end. Yeah, so then the other thing is I need to move, I wanna think, how many, like, barns do I want to have? Because I could have, like, a bunch of green potato barns. I might make a bunch of barns too. That might be another project I'm thinking of. I make a bajillion barns for funsies. We can work on that the other day. Yeah, no, Potato Valley could very well be coming to an end here. Because I'm like, there's only so much I can really expand the farm. We're looking at getting a bunch more preserve jars. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of like footage that is technically already ready to go to be edited. So I already have stuff ready to go to put together Potato Valley. And then that will be put together into video format. And and then it will be beautiful, wonderful, and everyone will sing Kumbaya. Yeah, so it's all gonna be like put together. I planned on putting it together from the beginning here. But I think the question is, how's it, like, we are at the area where it's like, yeah, we're gonna be able to send it off probably soon. Like, I only think there's, like, a handful more, like, that, like, of course I can always get more and more preserve jars, and then there's always more and more potatoes, but, like, will you log on to do a special stream of Rizzing Up Sandy? Yeah, the great Haley divorce, which everyone's waiting for. When 1.7 comes out, I look at Concerned Ape, kiss him on the mouth, except I don't do that. And then say, well, Concerned Ape, it's been fun, but now it's my time. And I divorce Haley. And then I say bye-bye. As I wave to everyone. Bye-bye, Potato Valley. Bye-bye. He looks so sketchy looking side to side, man. I wonder if Morris has any unethical business practices. Ah. What a guy to be inspired by. Oh, Queen of Sauce rerun. Infinite energy. Ooh, bada bing. Ladders. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I mean, the last couple of things are just really just technically, like, min-maxing, all things considered. Like, once the farm's done and I'm able to, like, really just grow, like, a bajillion potatoes, I mean, like, I have a bajillion preserves. Can we get a Just Ava clue? I have no idea, actually. It's probably going to be something random that I find. I'm like, ooh. Well, I mean, it's like, I've kind of done series of, like, other games. Like, Elden Ring was a series, and Resident Evil is still something. But, like, this is, like, a special something, where it's like, this is, like, a, like, random thing that I can continuously keep doing for, like, a longer time. Like, this is another, like, this is technically a quote-unquote challenge, quote-unquote, all things considered, even though it's like, like, starting off, it's like, oh, yes, like, that's more of, like, what it was, and now it's like, do I really give as many shits? Nah. But it's like, it'd probably be something the equivalent of that. I've done Minecraft Hardcore, and then I died, and I was like, oh. Minecraft Hardcore is also a possibility, is doing that. That's a possibility that's on the table, is finally trying to beat Minecraft Hardcore without dying. And especially, the thing is, the only thing is, with, like, stuff like Hardcore, is I get greedy. That's the big kicker, is I just get greedy. Because the most optimal thing to do is to speedrun. Like, where's the fun in just speed running when I, like, can make, like, a whole, like, bunch of mumbo-jumbo and whatnot, but then I die and I'm like, oh, there went all my mumbo-jumbo and whatnot. Who saw that one coming? I didn't. And then they call me John Hubris. Well, like it'll be something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what it'll be, but probably something. I don't think I'll probably do Minecraft Hardcore now that I say it out loud. I've done it, and I'm like, oh, and I've exploded. But maybe for the funsies of it. I think that's like I really have to sit and marinate on it. I think I'm gonna break my 1 billion Omni Geodes. Yeah, it would require, like, not necessarily a long-term goal, but it's like, the way I would, like, Minecraft Hardcore would basically be what the thing is. Minecraft, but every time I poop comes out. Da-da-da-da-da. But, like... I'm looking forward to the next Resident Evil stream. Yeah, Leon S. Kennedy needs to run away from Leon S. Uncle Terry. Every stream you get closer to 8. Oh, you really want me at Resident Evil Village? Do I have this one? Yep, I have this one. Garbage. Oh, I don't have that one. Random rock. Random rock. Do I have that one? Garbage. Rock. Yeah, and then there's also Resident Evil Requiem. I'm interested in doing Requiem because I would like to be up to date on Resident Evil. I already have this one. Do I have that one? I think I do. Yep. Is Ethan like a silent... Because Ethan's in 7 too, right? Is Ethan more of like a silent protagonist, or does he like talk to people? I might be here forever, actually, all things considered. I'm like, oh my god. Garbage. How many more minerals do I need? Do I already have this one? Like, does he have a bunch of quippy one-liners? Like, that's, like, an important thing. To be honest, like, the most excited one to, for me that I'm looking to play... Oh, Ethan's not a quipper. Alright. I'm kind of excited to play 5. Because I was like Chris Redfield... It's like, this is like the most like mumbo-jumbo garbage out of all of them, and I'm like, hoo hoo hoo, I slap my belly. Resident Evil 6, I heard Resident Evil 6 is kind of what killed Resident Evil. That's what I've heard about 6. 5 was like, what the fuck is going on? And then 6 was like, alright, pal, this is the end. And then they did 7, which was like, alright, let's change up how we're doing things. Then bada bing, bada boom, here we are now. Garbage, garbage. It is, but people used to say 4 would have killed it. Yeah, also I think, like, as time comes out more, like, 6 is not really reflected on that well, while 4 is reflected on a lot more positively than 6. Yeah, I think it's like, now that time has passed, which ones age better? But that's the thing. I'm wondering, it's like, because Resident Evil 5, I know the Chris Redfield punching the boulder thing, and I'm like, I already know this is going to be funny. But I'm like, 6, I haven't seen any funny memes about 6. So that's what I was like, I'll judge for myself and be like, all right, let's see. Is this like a or is this like a, all right, you know, I was done with this in 5, but we'll have to see. The only thing, I don't know if it also, like, have to see. But I think, like, the big thing is, I know, like, 6 is, like, the thing that, like, caused them to, like, okay, we're gonna change up what we're doing. But, I know 5 just because of memes. But I really have not heard that, like, much about 6. So, we shall see. We shall indubitably see. I already have all of these rocks. Garbage. So I am interested to see. Because actually, now that I think about it, technically, it's like the kind of like the action-y trilogy. Because there's 1 through 3, which is like the originals. Those are like the fixed camera ones. Besides, like, not the only ones that are fixed cameras. There's a lot more fixed camera games out there. Those, like, what is it? Resident Evil 0. And there's a couple, I think there's, like, maybe, like, a couple, like, there's probably spin-offs, too, as well. There's probably a couple more. They're around this somewhere. Honestly, I don't think cracking open, this is useless. I'm cracking open all these geodes, and I'm like, I don't think this is worth it, actually. It's like a mineral. I'm missing 2 minerals, all things considered. Like, I'm almost done actually getting all of the artifacts that I need. Ugh. I'm right here. I'm right at the end of, like, collecting all the minerals I need. Yeah, you're kind of right. Why not? I'm already this far. And plus, there's, like, the only thing is, like, there's, like, several hundred of the. I have several hundred of these, so I'm like, all right, I might be sitting here a little too. I might crack open more of these later. There's just I have so many of these. And all of this I already have. I mean, iridium's always nice. And I get a little bit of coal out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna break open the rest of these later. Once I have all of the minerals, I can trade the rest of them in for, like, other things, at the desert place. Because once I have all of these, they're kind of garbo. Like, some of these do look cool, but I'm like, this is not valuable. Garbage, get out of here. Do you think Clint uses Reddit? Yes. Specifically r/niceguys. Well, let me grab more of the coal. I have a bajillion coal up in here, so I might as well just use it for more preserves. Alright, I need more wood now. I'm out of wood. I need wood. What kind of crazy person do I have to be to say I'm out of wood in Stardew Valley? You know what, we're just gonna keep expanding. More expanding. Are the potatoes done? All right, we're gonna actually wait before replanting. I'm gonna wait until the 6th because all of these take 6 days to grow, and I want everything to come out always nice and evenly. So I'm just going to wait patiently, and we'll sing Kumbaya. So I think I need a constant supply of rocks. I need a constant supply of everything else. So all things considered, I just need everything. So I think what I'm going to do is that's the other thing is I need more money. So that's why we're having green potatoes. I need more and more money. I'm at the point where it's like I know what I need to do, but it's like I need more money to get the resources because the resources are time consuming to get. So really, I might build a bunch of barns. Actually, all things considered, call them green potatoes. Build a bunch of barns, call them green potatoes. Yeah, I think that might be the plan at the moment. 1 gorbillion barns, call them green potatoes. Yeah, so I think that's the plan. I'm gonna probably shift my focus a little bit because I need more stuff. I need in order to finish what I'm doing, I kind of just want to buy. I'm gonna kind of take a playbook out of Jojo's route right here. I think I've been working far too hard as an evil corporate business person. This isn't Potato Valley. This is Evil Valley. And I love being evil. So let's do the evil route, which is making boatloads of money off of the evil green potatoes, which no one wants to eat, but they'll buy anyway, or otherwise they will starve. Yeah, I think that's where we're at the moment. You know, I've been thinking about it. It's like, do I constantly want to always go to the mines every single time? And then it's like, I gotta chop down every single tree. Oh, wait, I gotta go to Robin's real fast. You do need more money to buy a divorce. You know, now that I've spent all my money investing in the local community, I now don't have money for a divorce. Like, what kind of capitalist am I here? Like, what's wrong with me? See, where did I put my rocks? Actually, yeah. Do you know where did I put my rocks? I still had a bunch of rocks somewhere. Where did I put? I need to get to Robin's like now, before she closes, so I can start building 1 gorbillion barns. We're making the barn investment now. Where did I put my rocks? My rocks. There are my rocks. All right, there we go. I might just go the long way. Actually, no, the easier way would have been to go up and then right. Ah, well, it's fine. I need more money to afford divorce. I need more money for things like divorce. Would like to buy 1 divorce, please. Alright, Demetrius is... Alright, construct farm buildings. Barn. Oh, bollocks. Deluxe coop. Oh, no, it's a coop. No, I need to build a coop. Yes. No, because the dinosaur goes into the coop. Yep. So, actually, the convenient thing about green potatoes is that they grow in coops, which is just so convenient for me. It's nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick... It's already, like, 10:56. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. This brother was not paying attention. Alright, but I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, welcome to Fortnite. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I think I'm gonna build a bunch of coops, so I always have money, and they will be known as green potatoes, and I can make green potato mayonnaise, because that's what you can do with potatoes. More just Avaslop. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a lot of just Avaslop here. Mayonnaise machine, yeah. We're gonna make a lot of Jesse Levine Ava green potato mayonnaise slop. Anything interesting? No. Yeah, so we're gonna... Yeah, I think the goal is just to build a bajillion coops. The green potato factory shall be up and running in no time. So that's bought... Oh, I always... Like, that's the thing. It's like, I need these up and running because I need more wood. Like, I just need to be able to buy more things. I don't have Like, I don't have a constant source of money here. Now we're getting into the problem of, oh man, I need more money. I said just have a mate, and you know what? You know what? This is the part where I take 8 drinks of alcohol now. This is it. That was the limit right there. I now become a rampant alcoholic now forever. I can't stop drinking ever. You did this to me. You turned me into John Evil Alcoholic now. I can't stop drinking. I can't stop drinking. It's over. It's done. I gotta Jesse Ava drink more alcohol now, just like my father. Me after England's win this morning. Oh yeah! I love drinking. I love drinking! Oh, Vincent has all of his gifts. Alright, cool. So we'll head back and go honk schnoo me. Sure, Leia. It's a moment to celebrate. You know, if you're gonna pick a time to drink, you know, the World Cup's a good time to start drinking. I drank a decent bit on the 4th of July. Actually, wait a second. Speaking of alcohol, one moment, I have an idea. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but I still have leftover alcohol from the 4th of July, so one moment. Everybody knows I love drinking alcohol. I am 21. YouTube, don't ask for my ID. That would be not good. The thing is, I'm like, I also physically cannot drink a lot, like, in volume. If you're talking, like, shots or things like that, yes. But, like, beer, alcohol hurts my stomach a lot, so I actually can't really have a lot of drinky drinks. But like an occasional beer or two? Oh, that's fine. That's A-okay and fine, but like I just don't like the flavor. Oh no, without a shadow of a doubt. The flavor's awful. Beer ASMR. But that's the thing. I got like a Pilsner from Costco, so I'm like, okay, this is acceptable. This isn't piss. But, mixed drinks with, like, sugar and whatnot, oh, S tier. Bam ASMR moment. Like, S tier. But then there's also, like, people like to sip on stuff, and, like, a beer or something like that's nice, is nice to sip on. But, like, a lot of drinking, I'm like... That's a no from me, chat. Chat, that's a no from me. Also, it actually just irritates my stomach. Like, 4th of July? What is it? Yeah. But also, it's like, beer, I think, like... I'd probably rather, like, sip on a beer than a cocktail, but if, like, I'm like, ooh, hello there, cocktail, it's time to destroy you. Yeah, then I would be like, yeah, that'd be the cocktail right there. Oh, your parents are on a cruise. They said me and Emily could join them at any point. Let's be honest, who wants to go on their parents with vacation? Yeah, you make a fair point. Let's just only stay at home and never leave and never do anything, alright? Let's check on the chicken coop. Alright, Buddy's still eating. I need to buy more hay. And then I have a mayonnaise machine somewhere, and I need to go and find it. But also, beer glasses are really fun. Beer glasses are super fun. I love me funny large glass. Alright. I think Haley is a whiskey person. I love a good picture. Oh yeah. Yeah, but like the glasses are fun. The glasses are very fun. So where I had a mayonnaise machine somewhere. There it is. There we go. I don't have to waste more resources here. You know, I could see Haley doing whiskey. It's always hard to tell, actually, because sometimes I'm like, Some people also just like what they like, and like... Alright, we're gonna put the mayonnaise machine here. Eventually, yeah, I think the plan is at the moment is just to juice a bunch of coops. We're gonna get a bunch of coops, and that's gonna be bada bing, bada boom business here. So what I need to do is I also want to try to get more of these syrup productions going. I might want to go to Ginger Island real fast just so I can get more things. People shouldn't be allowed to like what they like. They should be put in my box of stereotypes. I throw it at them. Go my box of stereotypes as I throw it at them. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ginger Island real fast to go get hardwood. I am running out of money though. I am running out of money. But it's a good thing I just have a bajillion potatoes, so let's go. Midnight carp out of the garbage. You know what? Thank you, video game. Alright, cool. Yeah. It's always hard to tell what people's tastes are. They're like the gift things that everyone have, and I'm like, I rub my fingers together against my face. But it's like, what would I think the better? What would they like the most? What would people like the most? Why is it orange? Oh, it's fall. We're in fall now. Also, we're approaching the what is it? The Potato Valley endgame here. I have a plan on what I actually want to do for the endgame now. Yeah, so I want to get like a bajillion hardwood. Thank you, dog. Already have that garbage. Yeah, so yeah, no, we're looking at the Stardew Valley endgame here. But what's a better, what drink would Pierre like? Actually, yes, what drink? Okay, I know what drink Pierre would like. Pierre would like a Bud Light. Pierre drinks Bud Light. Evil beer. Pierre drinks Bud Light. He's canonically a wine guy. Unfortunately, history's not going to see it that way. I'm going to go to Concerned Ape's house with a big email that says, I don't think Pierre's a wine guy. I'm going to have 20 cited sources, and it's going to say, this Pierre guy, he ain't a wine guy. I know it. I've seen it. You get drunk with him in his heart events. I'm going to have to erase history. I'm going to delete all of the history. It's going to go bye-bye. There will be no more Pierre drinking with anyone. It will be gone forever. Eradicated. I'm going to destroy it from existence. I will make sure every cutscene in 1.7 that has Pierre in it gets rewritten. Pierre will be changed for the better. What am I talking about? Pierre doesn't have heart events. Unfortunately, the email that I sent to Concerned Ape, I said, can we remove Pierre as a character and add a big question mark? And I got back a giant question mark. Huh? What? Alright, 7 walnuts, darn. Uh-huh? It's like, you heard what I said, Concerned Ape. You know what I want. Pierre doesn't have heart events. All he has is suffering for you, the player. He's good. The events are selected incidents where Pierre says, it's time to suffer, player. So I say, no, get away from me, Pierre. And it says, I'm going to interact with you. I was like, no, get away from me, Pierre. He's like, we're going to hang out now. No, no, no. It's just endless bouts of torture. Pierre is the only character in Stardew Valley who has torture added, you know? I think that says a lot. I think that says a lot about the game, you know? That Pierre, even though Morris is evil, Pierre is still super evil. Pierre. Ah, Pierre. Just thinking about Pierre makes my blood boil. He has me interact with him. Pierre has one. Yeah, that's the only hard event. He says, "Hello there, player from video game. I have this stash of goop and glop. What is the goop and glop? I'm the one who knows it. I know what's in the pile, that stash that Pierre hides from his wife. You want to know what's in the pile? You're not going to be ready to know what you found. It's going to change a lot of opinions. Oh, the potatoes are done. Oh, bada bing. It's pictures of Morris. How did you know it was pictures of Morris? That's exactly it. Pierre talks about the little guy all the time in business. But if Pierre were in Morris's position, he would have splattered every single quote-unquote Pierre in existence. He would have erased every Pierre from existence because they were competition for him. Pierre would have ran every single, like, competition over with his motor vehicle, just like Morris would have. No, I was like, that's like a secret that only like me and like Concerned Ape were discussing. I'm like, how'd you? It's a JoJo girls calendar. It's just Morris with his suit on the beach. That's not what you think it is. Is that just a calendar filled with Morris? No. Yeah, but no. All Pierre cares about is becoming exactly like Morris. It all makes sense. Why would he hide it from Caroline? Because it exposes his hypocrisy to his family. A man who quote-unquote stood on principle, only for those principles to mean nothing if he were in the exact same place as those who instilled those evils onto him. I love hating on Pierre, because that's exactly what Pierre is. Garbage. The thing is, you know, Morris stands on business. Like, he's evil Walmart guy. You know what? I can give credit where credit's due. You know, you still gotta recognize he's evil Walmart guy. But you know what? Pierre wants to be evil Walmart guy. Pierre, like, is foaming at the mouth every time he sees that he could own, like, basically Walmart. You see it in his blood and in his bones. Buddy was destined for greater things, like owning a Walmart, and yet he doesn't. Instead, he has to hold up the small town local vendor guy act. And well, would you look at that? Okay, that's also why we don't put those around that side, because people walk along that side. Alright, now we can get some more money again. And that's why I hate Pierre. Pierre just doesn't stand on principles. Pierre is just, what is it? A rat. That's exactly. Pierre's a rat. If he could, he would sell everyone's organs for soup. Yeah, but we're approaching the end game. We're gonna get the green potato production up and running, and then I think like we need a couple more preserves, and then we're in business. Then we're done. We did it. All right, 265. It's probably a little bit more. I missed a couple on accident, but I mean we're basically here. Yeah, deep inside Pierre, there's an evil that he just can't vent, but I see it. I can see his two-faced lying and scheming. I can smell it on his breath. That is all Pierre exudes. Pierre would have, like, what is it? If Pierre were in, like, Game of Thrones, you know, maybe I would have liked Pierre more, you know? All things considered, if Pierre managed to get into Game of Thrones, I probably would have given Pierre a little bit more of leeway here. If it's like, oh, you're in Game of Thrones, Pierre's like, okay, I can see this why you're acting this way. I can give a little credit where credit's due. But no, Pierre's not in Game of Thrones. He's not John lying manipulation, medieval times, yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. He's in the modern day with Walmart. And oh boy, does he want to hide from his loving wife that he is everything that Walmart guy wants to be while preaching about the values of not becoming Walmart guy. And I can just see like the confidence on his face when he says it, lying to himself. I know what you are, Pierre. Okay, yeah, and we can get another one of these guys. I think also it's like Potato Valley, the series is gonna end, but we're still like on occasion I might still like bring like there's like other things, like there's achievements that I still want to get as well in the game. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I could just do it on this because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm getting far on this, might as well. Like, I'm here. Okay, you can't plant one back this way. So we'll plant that one right there. Oh yeah, no, this isn't gonna go away completely because I'm like, they're still updating, like, Concerned Ape is still updating Stardew Valley. And then there's like more bullshit that I could probably just randomly do for funsies. And I still need more wood. I'm out of wood. And then I have to buy more stuff to do upgrades. Are you gonna drive for perfection? Nah. All things considered, it's like there's like a couple of things that I want to finish. Like I actually want to finish the like I want to finish the what's the museum? I want to finish the museum. Probably not I mean, I could try catching old fish, but I'm like, that's just, yeah, that sounds like effort. You're still gonna get that Haley divorce, Sandy marriage at some point. Because there's also, like, ship out every item, and I'm like, meh, do I care about shipping out every item? Meh. Nah. Not really. There's that, and then there's, like, what is it? Because these are ones I've already done. Wait, I've already caught every fish? Wait, have I actually gotten that one? Actually, great question. Have I? I did a let's go divorce arc. I'm gonna have to pull the rug from under Haley here. I'm like, are the yellow ones the ones that I've gotten? No, okay, no, these are not the ones I've gotten. Obtain the most powerful weapon. I do want to obtain the most powerful weapon. We'll have to look at that later. But, yeah. I need to gather still even more resources. Then we'll be in business, bada bing, bada boom. And there's Quandale Dingle, my dog. Yep, we're making even more money at 77,000 now. We're at base 265 to 270 preserve jars. We're almost at 300 preserve jars. So, if we get to 300 preserve jars, that's... Good God. Actually, just look at the math of that. So, 300, that's 24,000 pieces of... Not 24,000, 2,400 pieces of coal. My God. That's 12,000 pieces of stone. And 15,000 pieces of wood. This has been an extremely expensive project. I just want to let you know that right now. This costs a lot. This costs a whole lot. What do you think of the new flooring I chose? Actually, I like the new flooring. Honestly, I actually dig the flooring. You see, Haley actually has taste. That's, you know, that's pretty Sigma. Yeah, sure, bombs. I don't think I'm going mining. Elliot's birthday, bleh. Garbage. But let me think of things to do at the moment. I think the big thing at the moment is I could also be working on becoming more friends with people, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I didn't, like, I'm just being handed money. I'm gonna just count that as potatoes. That's basically potatoes. I get the money for free. Has a new baby lizard hatched. Let's do a we did goose or groose. Grongus, beautiful. Your name shall be Grongus. Wait, where's my other dino? Where are my dinosaurs? Yeah, Groose. Yeah, we have Groose, Grongus, and Gores. This is a beautiful collection of animals here, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, there's the petter right there, so that's... Wait, where did they go? Where did... Oh, Buddy's in the... There they are. So if I pet them there, then it's like, oh, okay. The auto petter's like a half pet, basically. Okay, I got you. Beautiful. I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful display right there. All right, I'm gonna start replanting potatoes on the 6th, just so everything's like even. And then this ancient fruit is honestly just for funsies here. Oh yeah, let me go get more oranges for... I'm surprised I don't get any, like, juice off of those. Oh, 3 ancient seeds. Like, I think Ginger Island, the whole farm setup is going to be like an ancient fruit seed farm if I ever get to that. Because I'm just like, you know what? Let's just go for simplicity here. I love ancient fruit raw. I need more wine. I need more wine. Alright, Gus is already maxed out, so we're fine on that. What do you think it tastes like? Honestly, some variation of raspberry. Okay, what was the things I need to get done? I mean, I need to go mining and whatnot and do all the mumbo jumbo junk and whoozy what's it, but I'm like... Honestly, I think I'm gonna have four of these, like, funny looking, like, ancient plants here. I mean, I need more trees. I need to keep getting more wood. So I think at the moment we're still gonna have to be working hard for more preserve jars. Yeah, it strikes me as berry. Berry-ish. I wouldn't say it'd be like a fruit, like... All things considered, it'd be funny if it's part watermelon. I hate Pierre. Everybody knows I hate Pierre so much. I hate all his... Actually, I don't have a bar here. Toes. I was like, I thought about it. I'm like, you know, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. We don't want to get toes in here. We need to keep feet off the menu. Yeah. Honestly, I think I might switch my goal at the moment, which is I'm going to be getting dinosaur sauce. So the goal is to be probably setting up my my green potato dinosaurs. I'll refer to them as green potato dinosaurs at the moment. So I think we're just going to be looking to essentially increase the functionality of the green potato dinosaurs. Establish a green potato mayonnaise factory, because, you know, out of potatoes you can make mayonnaise. This is just what I've heard. We don't want to get toes in here. Definitely doesn't want to have feet on the menu. Or if we're talking about, like, Lord of the Rings, you know, what is it? The orc says, "Feet's back on the menu, boys." That's what they say. That's just what I've heard. Honestly, I might just save. I might start since I'm looking at getting a bunch of coops. I think I might just need to save these resources, all things considered. I have so much, like, crap. Yeah, so I'm like, I know what I want to get done, but in the where we're at right now, it's just waiting. We're kind of at the waiting game at the moment, which I'm like, bleh. Because I'm like, I'm at the point where it's like I can have everything on my farm look nice and fancy, so we can start, well, making everything nice and fancy. Get more clay and stone here. Yeah, we're honestly just looking at making things look nice here. So I'm like, I could go, I'm at the point where it's like, I can go mining for a bunch of stuff. I can do that. I can. That's, like, I could do a bunch of things at the moment, but I'm like, I think where we're at the moment is honestly just, yeah, I think it is just solidifying where I want things to be, how I want the farm to look. That's my thing is, because I can buy resources if I need them. My goal is to, once these little goobers start producing all of their sauce, what I can just, actually, oh, they've already started producing stuff. Oh, and so it begins. So you see, here's my green potato. Well, actually, it's like, you know, the potato dinosaurs are green for green potato. Like this. Well, the sauce has finally started. The sauce is in production now. It's time. It's time to get more sauce in production here. And so it begins. Oh, green potato mayonnaise factory is beginning now. Well, we now have a shift in focus now. I still have more dinosaur eggs, but, put this back, grab you, and then we need to go to... I forgot where my gorse is. I didn't think my dinosaurs were going to be starting to produce stuff now, and I'm like, oh, they are indubitably producing stuff here. Bada bing, bada boom. And now all of these earth crystals I've been holding on to like it's Christmas now have a purpose. Ooh, it's time. It's time. It's time to make green mayonnaise out of green potatoes. It's all for the money. It's all for the money. I don't know the max amount that I can fit in here, but I'm just gonna stick all of these down here for funsies. You keep cooking in there, pal, and then we're gonna make all of the potato money now. And consistently throughout the year, so I don't have to worry about it whatsoever. These are just, like, the most optimal potatoes I could actually just buy. Just avocapitalism. You know, here's the thing with capitalism. You know, money, power, and influence are one thing, but, you know, people are, Marnie is like, I'm done. I hate you, Marnie. I hate you so much. What was I even talking about again? Something about wealth, power, some kind of mumbo-jumbo bullcrap. Wealth, power, Well, there's another rare crowd. This is just convenient to have. I'll get another one of those. But, you know, people will always give me crap that, like, you know, the green dinosaurs are not green potatoes, technically, quote-unquote. But if I just buy out the government to I lobby the government to I lobby the government to rewrite the law. They are potatoes, and that's the beauty of capitalism. Any kind of bull crap that I want becomes reality because I threw money at it. And you know what? Potatoes do have green on them. If they're bad. And you know what? We're selling bad potatoes. I ain't gonna lie, I'm nearly passed out, but even I believe they're green potatoes. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the power of my influence here. My influence will slowly grow, and I will take over the world. Okay, I mean, there's not exactly a lot to get done unless I'm just throwing gifts at people, but even then, I can wait a little patiently here. I do need more rocks. I gotta go get more rocks. I gotta go get more rocks. Because once Robin finishes upgrading the thing, I need to go to Robin and be like, let's build another upgraded coop. Or, actually, what I could do is I could just build the deluxe coop. Or whatever it's called. +1 luck. Ooh, this is actually the perfect time to go mining, all things considered. No one's birthday. Oh, I actually would forget. Like, Haley would actually stand, like, right here. So I actually might need to move Gorse a little bit. You can get away with everything because of money. That's true, Jesse Levine stonks. Exactly. If I throw money at it, my problem simply goes away. Alright, you see, now we have our second coop, and we're incubating another dinosaur. Honestly, I probably want to get the other coop immediately upgraded, because what I can do is just... I can just immediately go and get to work. Like, I can immediately go and get to work upon making more dinosaurs. Especially my green dinosaurs that I use for money. So actually, all things considered, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead to the mines and let's just get on this immediately. 2 hardwood. It's 11:37, so we're gonna be looking to end soon. So we'll probably do like a connections thing. But I probably should forage and check the beach though, because the beach is probably I need to find cockles for whatever this stupid project is that the little like forest raccoon is like sitting there at their house. They're like, hello, hello. I need also like grilled, like, what is it? What fish is it? They want a shad or what? No, is it shad? I think it is shad. They're like, they want a smoked shad. So that's what they've been waiting for. So we're gonna check for cockles, because at this point, this is really kind of all I need from... I've just not seen a singular cockle on this beach in, like, years. All things considered, there's just not been a singular cockle here, like, ever. I don't know why they're... Actually, you know what? I have Google. Why are there no cockles Stardew Valley? Alright, I might need to get back into craft pots. Alright, this might be that I need to go craft pot instead of trying to look for natural spawns. That might just be the business here. Alright, I need to get back before the day ends because, well, let's just say I would like to get Robin immediately on an upgrade project. And I have the money for it. I have this juice. I have the... Oh, that's relatively about it. I have juice. Yep, so let's just get a bunch more rocks. I'm also a little hunk schnoo me, as they say in the business. I have a feeling I got a decent amount of wood, but I need to just double check. But I need more rocks. All things considered, I still need a bunch more rocks. Get a bunch of rocks. I think that's just going to be the focus. I get several hundred rocks. Try to end before Robin closes. And it's Saturday too, so I think... Buddy just wants to get back here. Immediately gets frozen. Bozo. Buddy's just like, I want to play the game. Buddy, you ain't allowed to play the game. You're gonna sit there and be a pretty princess. I have increased luck and still a ladder is not spawning. Damn. Oh, there we go. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the ice upgrade is just so nice. Do I have anything for Big Boom? No. Yeah, no, this is... Well, we're at 130 rocks. I just need a bunch of rocks, and then I still need a bajillion wood. And then once I get my production up and running consistently, we're just in the money. It's finally time to maximize money in Potato Valley. It probably is a super unlucky day. But this is actually... It's actually happened on, like, a super lucky day where I've just gotten extremely unlucky. Like, I have Statue of Dwarf King, +1 luck, another +1 luck, so I have +2 luck, increased ladder spawns, too. So it's like I have even more stuff, but it's like I've had a super lucky day where, like, this has happened. It's just... It just happens. The game was just like, womp, 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 womp. That's what the game just said to me. Funding must be secured for the future. Exactly. I need more money now. And now, once I have all of my boatloads of money, I just buy the resources I need. I stop working for everything. Because work is dumb and stupid. Okay, I need to... Okay, we're at 230 rocks. I'm gonna head back, because I still want to get the coop upgrade before Robin is suddenly like, I think I'm going to close for the day. Ah, I'm Robin. I am dumb and stupid, and I love closing my shop. Because I'm dumb and stupid, and my name is Rob. Actually, you know what? We're here. Let's just steal all these trees. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And there we go. Now we're in. Hello. We need, I just need every singular piece of wood. I'm so desperate for wood. The fact that I have basically destroyed every tree. Like, there's my main game of Stardew Valley. Even in that game, I still did not destroy, like, every single tree in my pursuit. This is the only run of Stardew Valley where I've actually just destroyed every single tree. And it's like, I've just not had, like, a bunch just sitting on my farm waiting to be harvested. Jesse Levine, the quest for money waits for no one. Jesse Levine, the quest for money. True once or one. How bad could that possibly be? Pierre, get out of here. Oh wait, no, Pierre, get out of here. Oh, that's it. That's good. That's a good one. Alright, Ghostwriters, you're now gonna get a free piece of cheese and 1 bagel. Except as the oncer, what I do is I just make Pierre's rent extremely high, and yeah, but only for Pierre. The rest of his family's fine. Pierre living there, he has to... Actually, you know what? I probably don't have a good idea. You're right. That's great. You want to build Pam a house? No. Make house renovation. Oh, open bedroom. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I can add. Construct farm buildings. 300 wood. How much for the upgrade, actually? Robin's here for how long? 400 wood. Damn it. I don't know if I have the time to... I could just build another coop. But I don't think I have the time to get the upgrade. It's several hundred pieces of wood. But maybe. There's wood that's sitting at my house. I don't know if I have time. Or if I use a teleport, I might have time to get there. Gorse is all the way back. Oh, it's 305. I don't think I have enough, actually, because I think there's only 85. Nope, there's 537,000 here. All right, never mind. Forget everything. All right, drive, Gorse, drive. We could get to Robin's. Drive, Gorse, drive. We're right here. Robin, don't close up shop here. Bada bing. Alright. Construct farm buildings. Let's go get the upgrade going. Oh, I could do the deluxe coop. Houses 12. Comes with an auto feed system. I mean... Gorse the goat. They are a horse. And that's my favorite horse. I'm gonna build the deluxe. You know what? I just thought about it, and I'm like, I'm gonna build the deluxe coop because... Do I want to feed every single animal? Animal? No. We're building the deluxe coop. I don't want to feed animals. I want to be lazy. This is about business, and being business is being lazy. So, you know what? We're not going to feed animals. We're going to have them work for it. Gorse got me here right on time. Let's see if it was a really unlucky day. It's very possible today was just extremely unlucky. I'm in the Gorse of it. Oh yeah, today's the 6th, so let's get back to planting potatoes again. Well, actually, I realized the potatoes aren't always going to be exactly done at certain dates and times. Exactly, but I'm like, you know, I might as well get them back on, like, an even number. Because the tiller perk just makes everything come out at weird times, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I want a more consistent schedule, actually. Alright, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm still gonna have a lot of potatoes going into probably the start of spring again. Alright, I still need more rocks. I need to get more stuff for more things. But we're gonna be building the massive upgrade, and I'll be winning. Yeah, I should also... And there's my first green potato mayonnaise. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're not going to sell it yet. I'm going to make a small collection of them, just for funsies here. Gonna have that green potato mayo at Walmart soon. Morris is not gonna be able to stop talking about me. Morris is gonna see me and be like, wow, it's the green potato mayonnaise guy. And Buddy's just gonna be like, man, I'm jealous of that guy. And I own Walmart too. That's what I tells him. That is what I tells him. Oh, and now the movie theater is up here. You know, let's go see a movie for funsies. Let's go do the victory lap real fast. Let's see, who's the first person I'm gonna run into to give for the movie theater? Not Alex, I hate you. Let's go to the movies with Pam. Date night with old Pam? Sure thing, kid. I'll see you there. Pam isn't responding. She was inebriated by alcohol and then immediately snapped out of it. Sure, a date night with old Pam. I know, roll out to the fall. It's like, me. Oh, I can't enter without a ticket. Yeah, let's go see a movie with Pam. Oh, there's Morris. Oh. Oh, this is an ugly-looking movie theater, actually, here. God damn it, Morris. Morris, this theater looks ugly. Morris. Ah, you know what? I can't really do much about it. Oh well, it's blue at the very least. Ah, it's our very important investment partner. Enjoy the show and don't forget to buy a bag of Joja corn on your way in. Gross. Not many people here, and I invested a lot of money in this movie. Psst, I just saw the movie and relax. I'm not going to spoil it for you. And there's Gunther just here. Hey, Potato Man, just saw the movie. Not bad. Who's this guy? I sat in the front row, big mistake. The crane game is being used by someone else. Would you like to order a snack? Yeah, we'll give Pam Joja corn. You know what? Yeah. Let's get to business here. It's so brightly blue, but it's like, it's got no flavor or pizzazz here. Like, look how dead this floor is. Hey kid, thanks for inviting me. Yeah, no problem. You know what? Roll out to the follow. You gotta give her a movie ticket and then Joja corn. Oh, Mysterium. You know, this is exactly Pam's type of movie. A faint silhouette in the dark. Pam seems to be having a good time. Pam is enjoying her Joja corn. The desolate, unknown void is face, where untold horrors await. The lobby is what I imagine Jess's house looks like. Let's just say there's a lot of blue. And it might all be in my eyeballs that don't exist, but That's where a lot of it is. Variety of disjointed, otherworldly scenes play out. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight, or I'll visit you in your sleep. Is that Krobus? We have concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. Is that Krobus? Krobus is like buy my movie merchandise. Does Pam not want to commentate about how the movie? Hey, that wasn't too bad. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Hey, that wasn't too bad. All right, and there we saw a movie. Oh yeah, I was like, I've seen a movie before in Stardew. There's like the achievement recently got added for it. Oh yeah. So now that's done. It's 11:56. You know what I think we're gonna do? I'm going to finish out the day here, and what we're gonna end up doing is probably something. I might want to quickly pull up the New York Times connections, and then that will be the day. But honestly, the dinosaur mayonnaise stuff, I mean the green potato stuff, is going to make me a lot of money. It's going to make me a whole lot of money, especially when I got a bunch of it going. All right, yeah, let's go do the John New York Times here. Let's go connections. Bum 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 ba da bum bum da 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 da. Kind of wild that Farmer falls asleep with glow rings on. I'm gonna be honest. Farmer is just fuel. Farmer is made out. Farmer is fuel. Buddy is just made out of sauce here. I'll be honest with you. All right, so this one is really random. So, all right, I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks really random. Iron bird seed, earthquake pills, grind rail, solar system. I'm going to just go out on a limb here and say volcano, tinderbox, TNT, bomb, boom. These are all things that go boom. Atom, volcano, bombshell, TNT. These are all things that can go boom. Let's see. Any of these microscopic? Revelation. I'm gonna atom, volcano, bombshell, TNT. Yeah, those are things that go boom. Rocket skates, shocker. Honestly, okay, so shocker, thunderbolt. No, this isn't it. This isn't bombshell, shocker, thunderbolt. No, bombshell, shocker, revelation. Yeah, because this is like breaking. This is breaking news. So let's use I'm using my brain here. Breaking news. This is bombshell, shocker, revelation. What's another thing for like shocking? You wouldn't say thunderbolt. Bumblebee, atom, TNT. Solar system, grime rail, matcha, volcano. Bumblebee, earthquake pills, iron seed. Okay, maybe it's not actually, because if this is the easy one, it should be quite simple. Bombshell, shocker, revelation. I mean, those three fit together. I could go with TNT, because you wouldn't say volcano. You could say like a thing of TNT. I think I might go with this. Darn. Yep, it is. This is. I'm gonna be honest. Bombshell, shocker, revelation. So this is definitely number one, or like the first one, but it's like what bombshell, shocker, revelation. I mean, what other word? Thunderbolt? I don't think thunderbolt. Maybe tinderbox. I don't think tinderbox, because all things considered, it's like the phrase, like like shocker, revelation. These are like actually these are discoveries. Bombshell, shocker, revelation. Let's go with revelation. Let's go with discovery instead of shocking. What's discovery? Eureka would be easy, but I don't think tinderbox is it. So if I redefine it as as discovery, I think we might be able to find Thunderbolt, rocket skates, DNA. I mean, you wouldn't say DNA. This is definitely, I think this is definitely the opener. Grind rail, solar system, matcha, volcano. I mean, would you say volcano? I think volcano would be more likely than tinderbox. I keep coming back to Thunderbolt. The only thing is I'm like thinking about it as is, because Thunderbolt, like, you know, it's like literal lightning strike, but like you would say like a shocking revelation, because like these are all like basically discoveries or like words to like describe like something big or something that has happened. To be like, oh, that's a revelation. Oh, that's a shocker. Oh, this is a bombshell. Like you could like, what is it? That's like this news is like this news is a revelation. Oh, that news is a shocker. This news is a bombshell. So I'm like, it's phrases. So I'm like, what would be like the equivalent? The news is an atom. This news is this news is the bumblebee. This news is TNT. This news is volcano. Like, I think volcanic, but like maybe Thunderbolt. All things, I'm between volcano and Thunderbolt. Actually, you wouldn't say rocket skates, earthquake pills, grind rail. Wait, actually, I just thought of something. Rocket skates, grind rail. These are stuff like you can. Rocket skates, grind rail. These sound so random. Rocket. Maybe the better idea might be switch to something else here. We'll keep bombshell, shocker, revelation in the back pocket. But a grind rail, skateboarding, rocket skates, bumblebee, iron. I don't know what iron birdseed is. That's random. That's just so random. Earthquake pills is also extremely random. I don't have any rocket skates, grind rail. These don't. I don't feel like these match together actually. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, none of it makes sense to me. Like these, like I've put together that, but none of all of the DNA atom. These are tiny things. Matcha, iron birdseed, a bumblebee's tiny. Atom, bumblebee, DNA, and iron birdseed. Those are. I'm gonna take a guess on this. Oh, meow indeed. That's what my son would say in this moment. Iron birdseed. Is that matcha? I don't think matcha would be like. I'm gonna go with iron birdseed because this is nope. All right, well let's bombshell, shocking revelation, Thunderbolt. Nope, shocking news, Thunderbolt. Atom, DNA, science stuff. Oh, you make a very fair point. Atom, DNA, solar system, volcano, science stuff. Oh wait, yeah, geology, no, or what is it? I'm just gonna say geology. Geology, study of DNA. Yeah, no, you're right. Science. Oh, science fair model subjects. Science stuff. You know what? Science stuff works here. All right, so here's where we're at right now. This bullshit. We have TNT, Bumblebee, Iron Birdseed, Earthquake Pills, Rocket Skates, Tinderbox, Grind Rail, and Matcha. What the hell does that mean? New York Times. New York Times, what the hell does this mean? I don't know. This is just, it's so random. What the hell is iron birdseed? Earthquake. I know you're not supposed to look stuff up, but I want to know what iron birdseed is. I don't care. I'm just actually so confused what iron birdseed is. Oh, you got it? Oh. Okay, okay. Like, I just looked up I think it's a phrase, actually. Oh, it's dating apps? Oh. Grind rail for grinder. Oh, Tinderbox. Oh, I see it. Tinder grind rail. Match.com. Bumble. Oh, yeah. That's so random. That's so random. You know, I've technically have cheesed it, but I'm like, rocket skates, TNT, iron birdseed, earthquake. What the fuck is iron birdseed mean? Acme products that start with used by Wile E. Coyote. It is required. It required me to get a lobotomy. You know, now that that's there, it's like Bumble, Tinder, Match, Grinder. Beautiful. That's what we love to see here. And then Acme products used by Wile E. Coyote is actually quite random. Rocket Skates, TNT, Iron Birds. It's been so long since I've watched Looney Tunes. I don't think I was gonna put that together. It's been so long. Yeah. Oh, Coyote and Roadrunner stuff. This connection was so confusing. Yeah, like it's been a very, very long time since I have watched Looney Tunes. It's been quite a long time. The last thing I seen is like, what is it, the Looney Tunes show where like Bugs gets into like an Albanian prison and then Daffy Duck is in the Marines and rescues Bugs Bunny. That's basically the last Looney Tunes stuff I've gotten. And also multiverses, if you count multiverses. Never gotten the Looney Tunes one. It's just been so, I wouldn't think about it. Like earthquake pills, it's like unless I knew what the reference was, I don't think I was gonna get it. Because I kept putting rocket skates with grind rail, but I'm like, I didn't have anything. Like iron birdseed, I'm like, what the hell is iron birdseed? Because I was thinking it was a real thing. So I'm like, I don't think I would have gotten it. Well, this is like right before bed, so I'm gonna probably say good night and have a good rest of your nights now. All right, bye bye, bye bye, and now it's